Welcome everyone. We'll begin starting in just a moment here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Yo, Busted. Great name. How you doing? And thank you, Hardy. Not gonna lie, forgot that was today. Um, Holy crap, the years just flown right on by. Oh, all right. We'll go ahead and get started here. No, that's a great name for a plague doc. They're busted. Yeah, you know, seriously, guys, it's crazy. I would, at least to me, it feels crazy that I hit affiliate so quickly, and that I've actually been streaming this long. It really does feel crazy to me. We'll go and load up here. Before I forget. Oh, a futon, but yes. I've always streamed from one there, busted. Hold on. Put out the Discord notification. I've always used one. I don't find, gaming chairs and that all that comfortable, to be honest. Maybe it's just for me always being used to couch gaming and that, because I was always mainly a console player.
In time,
but
you will know the tragic
I don't find gaming chairs that comfortable. Most of them are way too overpriced. Nah. I mean, half right on the bed. Yeah, well, perfect posture gets uncomfortable after a while, alright? Who cares if I look like Quasimodo in, 20 years. Alright. Let's see, do we have another plague doctor? We don't. Do we have one in here? Not yet. So next time we get a plague doctor, because I will want at least one more, we'll do Boom's Bidet there for you, busted. For the future, indeed. I'm going to go ahead and buy this. We've gotten a very distinct lack of secret rooms. So I'm going to go ahead and get that scouting already. Goals for today. Not killing the fanatic. But instead, definitely wanting to get this online. The earlier we get this online, the better it'll be. This would also be good. But it shares the same resource, so probably not. But this will probably be necessary to make this run work. We have a lot we're gonna have to get. Let's see, how far off would we be if I was to swap all our crests here? That's 33, so that's 80. So we'd be halfway. Expensive. I don't remember what the ratio for shards is. We may have to use shards for it. This is Bloodmoon busted. And we're only on week, let's pull it up here, 16. We're doing everything, including all districts. We've already killed the Apprentice Necromancer, the Hag, and the Swine Prince, and done the first courtyard. So I feel like we have a pretty good pace. Let's see what we've got available, and then check and see what teams we could send in. Nasty Ring could be good. I heard that, Socks. Hey there. She just climbed up behind the green screen there. It's the attack of the kitty. I don't know if you guys just saw her there. And yeah, it's solid for 16 weeks especially. I'm kind of trying to do this a little quicker than normal because I already have run into issues with time before on Bloodmoon. So I feel like that's a good idea. We'll definitely go for this. I need a healing trinket. We definitely want to keep him. Let's see. Definitely want to keep tactical here. I'm only level 1, so I can go in. What's Swimmer? Swimmer's level 1. We'll bring our Arbalist here. Get her leveled. And... we'll bring in a Antiquarian. Uh-huh. The rascal. She's such a little sweetheart, but she's also so ornery. I am... no, don't play with that cord. You don't want to play with that cord, Socks. Alright. Someone's apparently quite hyper. I'm gonna... you know what? I've got rabies. What's the harm in it? We're doing only damage. I'll take 40% damage. I'll take that. What could go wrong from it? Let's definitely do scouting on you. If we had another bounty hunter, I'd be able to do more scouting, but that's about all I can fit. Let's see. Debuff skills is definitely going to go to Swimmer. Probably because you're in position... oh, wait, hold on. There's a slight problem with having you in position 2. Can't use this. Hmm. You know what, Busted? Not only will you have Boom's Bidet, I just thought about it. This is a perfect one for you. There's you an Arbalist. So you can use a... it's not a bow, it's a crossbow, but, you know. You've got that now. Let's see. So I won't be able to take the heal here on our Antiquarian. So we'll definitely want to get buffs here to Festering. We'll definitely at least want Festering level 2. We'll also use Flash Powder, I think. Just for the accuracy debuff. Could be good, or... yeah, the accuracy debuff's probably better. We're gonna enhance that in case I... let me see something. Say we were to take Swammer in. No, we couldn't put him in position 2 with this. Unfortunately, Battlefield Medicine's also only position 3 and 4. I think we actually don't take Swammer in, because we'll take Swammer in for the Siren. And we'll instead take in... probably our Man-at-Arms. I do need him to be level 2. So we do something like that. Let me make sure Swimmer didn't have anything I needed. Nope. We do that. That also allows us to use command here. Let's see. Let's try and get this. I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna actually test this out. Alright. Busted will receive this. We'll go ahead and do the box here. And that looks good. Let me just make sure I've got... I need to get Solemnity. That's for sure. Probably should be doing this. But I also want to be able to get tier 3 weapons quickly. So we'll leave it for now. And you do have the heal. This could be good, but there's not really anything that stuns. So this should be fine. Let's make sure our Man-at-Arms has his skills. Retribution will go ahead and buff up. And there we go, that's all we need. And this. And this is more for the stress heal, so we don't actually need we don't need anything else on it. Alright, here we go. Yo, Kratos. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Kaboom. But seriously, Kratos, thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. It really did creep up on me. And we can go with a little bit less food. And why is Busted the 4-week wonder, huh? Did he die in 4 weeks? Is that what that's from, Boom? We're gonna take a lot of these and some torches. Okay, and that should be good. Well. I may have heard of worse. I may have heard of worse before.
Fish is almost unbearable.
You know? For 90% of rooms? I'll take that. We're already gonna have to go this way, so let's go ahead and go this way first. Oh boy. Well, these trap disarms are gonna be a 50-50 at best. I'm glad the scouting has already paid off. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we all do your, Boom. We're all full of hot air. Around here. Let's see. Busted. Go ahead and target him. We'll go ahead and weaken him. I'll go ahead and chop the jellyfish. Or not. Alright, so we want to do this fight relatively quickly to keep that lantern up. thought I gave you a second trinket. I guess not. Alright, we should be able to make sure he's dead. Salty gouge, ow. I really need to get rid of that thing. You're the one with the bandages there. Busted, so I can't sadly toss you one. Alright, we're gonna buff up our accuracy again. Okay, I like that trinket.
Decimated.
There we go. I really do like that trinket already.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's very nice for removing some of the need for healing. Alright. We'll go ahead and target the back line here. Let's see. Purge, what's the damage? Good kill.
Annihilated.
So good enough for me. Good crits. Arrow, have you actually beaten Bloodmoon yet, out of curiosity? Boom, I think you did, right? At one point? I think you finally did beat it. But I don't remember if Arrow ever did.
A faint hope blossoms.
Alright, we need these. Buffs are our top priority. We're gonna get that ship on the way back, because I believe it's a quest-wide buff, so what we'll do is we will use our camp over here. And then do it. So that's annoying. Just pressing. Okay. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. To the back with you. Or you'll be popping that one. Damage on me is fine, I can heal it. Good resist. Give the command. To check and see what that's at. We're going to do another blight here.
Press disadvantage.
There we go.
No quarter.
Good kill. We're going to do this. We'll get ourselves a little bit more speed and guarantee the kill on it. Oh, that's already at a trigger limit of 0. Good thing it doesn't destroy itself on 0. I was kind of worried about that with that trinket. So you definitely want this in a very quick team comp. Probably one without an actual healer. preferably,
Compassion is a rarity in
to get the most use out of it.
battle.
There we go. Get that wonderful 2 healing. Since we're already out of charges, we can take this one just a little bit slower.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We won't be taking it much slower, but just a little bit. We're going to do that to de-stress. Good stun. We'll go ahead and do this.
Masterfully
Good
executed.
crit from our man-at-arms. I've lost a lot of damage by being moved. We'll go ahead and apply a blight. And that should be good. With that blight there, we should be good to recover now. This is the biggest thing about this run, I feel like, is we're going to need to make sure we are on top of stress healing in the mission as much as we can. I really do feel like that's going to be a big part of it. Do that because it doesn't hurt him, and he's dead anyways, so there we go. We'll go to camp here if anything.
It's much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. A trifling victory.
This is taking up valuable space
but
for
a
loot.
victory nonetheless.
Alright. Definitely gonna want deeds. We definitely don't need this. Let's see. Oh, you're not the one that had... Oh. Well, no free trinkets for me. We'll just do our buffs here. What'd you give me? Eh, another key's good. Okay. Okay, that I'm not so fine with. Luckily we do have Protect Me, so I can go ahead and retreat and get a little bit of this out of the way. Ow.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Let's see. We'll go ahead and do the bellow first. That'll slow him down to where it's not so much of an issue. Nice. I believe they can still hit the back line, so we want to be a little careful. Go and get our accuracy. So, busted, you will go ahead and heal her up. Yep. I believe it's only from the back, though, they can do that. So it should be fine. Ow. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll guarantee they only get 2 turn, or 1 more turn, technically. And let's also try and take him out.
Obliterated.
Good dodge. Looked dicey there for a moment, but I think we got it. Go and stun them. Destroy the corpse. That way we can reach him easily enough. We'll go and start healing up.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's fine on me. That's not so good. Go and move. We'll go and do this. A little bit scary, just for the raw damage these guys end up doing. But we can work around it. We can work around it here.
Compassion is a
We'll go ahead and use Intimidate here,
pitch of battle.
so we're not counted as stalling. That damage and speed debuff is pretty good. We'll do one more bonk of the Retribution. While I've still got the healing buff, we'll go ahead and do that. We use that to get the kill now. Good heal arrow. Alright. Antiquarian's basically back. He's dead. That's an amazing crit. We'll go and do that just to try and get the crit.
Vigor is restored.
And here we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
And there we are. Okay, there's a battle up here. We'll wait to get the treasure till the way back, just so I can use the most supplies possible. Then, good disarm. Very good considering we're not very likely to do so. Luckily, this really... Death's Door on her really doesn't matter. I need to get rid of that bad healer on her. Is there anything else we want to get rid of, though? Misses the spot. Not Greedo. Okay. Let's do this. Knowledge and I'd say calm under pressure, but more like internalizing the panic. He'll beat it. Wait, I thought he did already beat it, Brian. Has he not actually fully beaten it yet?
The horror.
Okay, we're getting rid of that. That extra stress is definitely not needed. Madman needs to go first. We're gonna set that up. We're just gonna focus him. But no, a lot of it honestly comes down to knowledge of what to do in certain situations. Good shot. All right, through the heart. Just gotta sit down with it for a bit, boom. That's all. I believe you can finish this.
The blood quickens.
Now, whether you can do it with your sanity intact is another measure. Exactly. That's a key point, Brian. And don't forget it. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Like the blood sacrifice at the end to the ancestor. You know, you just send a single person in. If they win, they win. If they don't, they don't. Never know until you try it. Alright. We'll go and do bellow.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We'll go ahead and do a bellow. Good crit. Get that bleed resist here, because we do have two enemies who bleed. Purge them. Okay. Just gonna keep bellowing. We'll put that there. You missed. You missed the easy target too.
A singular strike.
Good crit. That's also the other thing, you know, you gotta just have the luck to get plenty of crits when you need them. Do this, because I'll use Retribution to finish him off. Go ahead and get that heal. And we can go ahead and blake him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So, Brian, are you going to be returning to this too? By chance? Or are you still hooked on Slay the Spire? Alright, now we move forward and go for the stun. Try and get those crits. Try and get topped up on the healing here.
Impressive.
There's the crit. And 1 damage is enough, he's dead. So we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna let everyone else heal up.
Their formation formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. That's the second time now we've fought a madman, and the second time we've instantly gotten one of the boxes. I accept. You need portraits, but honestly, let's get rid of this. I need the portraits. We'll go and fix this. I really actually do like this trinket here. Okay. A little bit of food. We got plenty.
Darkness closes in.
Use our antiquarian here.
Hearts of men.
Get all those nice busts and heirlooms and everything. And specialty trinkets for selling. Oh. We'll use the holy water. We'll go ahead and use the holy water here.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Kind of hoping for a collector, actually. Inspiration. Kind of hoping for a collector. Okay, we do want this. I know I'm gonna find portraits the second I get rid of those, but getting some money early on would be pretty good.
Wealth beyond measure.
We do need journal
To the brave and
entries.
foolhardy alike.
We'll replace the single emerald here for a journal entry.
Packs laden with loot.
Dismis's
Often
head.
low on supplies.
You know what? I can go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and get rid of our key. We can even get rid of bandages here. I would like to keep this, but honestly, I don't have the slots right now. I want to save the herbs. Because herbs could be quirk removal here, and I need shovels. Oh. As my head... Oh. I see I've started to dissolve into the darkness here. Also, hold on. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we do this. I'm still tanky enough. And what we'll do is we'll head around. We'll head around this way to get the most exploration here early. since all these are empty rooms.
Watch your step.
11 rounds. Actually, we don't need to get rid of that. Yeah, see, like right here. We need those. Honestly, I think the biggest part about Bloodmoon is knowing what to do early on to set yourself up for success. I will need more deeds than I will. Well, I'll need a lot of crests, but we need the deeds more right now. Ah! Hello, golfing. You got me a little bit there with that one.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
You got me ever so slightly there. I'll give you that. Coming up on another trap here. Come on, Buster.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Come on. Fuck. Oh, at least get rid of that. I see that's what the screen was alerting me to. The fact Busted would tell me. I see golfing. Thank you, golfing. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys for letting me hit it. Or get to affiliate all the way back then. Alright.
The ground quakes.
That's a good crit. Busted. If we lower his accuracy enough, it might actually not actually matter too terribly much. We'll go ahead and weaken him first, though, just in case. We'll go for this.
Struck.
Clearly, that was the right call. Or the wrong one, because now I've got to refocus him. Get another smack in. Another couple smacks. Alright, and that should lower it to where we should get the kill here. Alright, Busted. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's not healing anymore, so we do need to heal him. Double stress wave. Quick dodges. All around. We actually don't need to do that, so let's do this. Let's up our accuracy to guarantee the hit instead. And he would die in 2 turns?
Destroyed.
But we'll go ahead and do that. Your crit rate is through the roof, actually, right now.
A devastating blow.
Very good crit there. Let's see. Go ahead and purge them. Another crit. That's fine. What was that stutter? We'll go ahead and eliminate him. Okay, so you targeted me, so that's fine. I was already going to be doing this. We're going to take this round to do a full heal. We're going to slow him down. Go ahead and do that. Really? That works. Go and do this for the stress heal. And we'll let Festering Vapors here be the finishing blow. We should be fine if we do this.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
That should be fine. Honestly, extremely strong golfing. Duelist, as long as you get a finishing blow with admittedly a low damage move, can, like, say right here, this 1 health enemy, Duelist could finish this off and then get another turn, finish off another 1 health enemy and attack, and also essentially can have permanent riposta. Runaway, I feel like is going to be much stronger later, because she can end up spiraling out of control in longer fights. She's definitely built for, like, longer, tougher fights overall. Because Burn, which is the new dot they added, is unresistible.
Slow and insidious killer.
It's unresistible, and I'm not gonna grab the Onyx. What's it called? And it also does really high damage, though it happens after an enemy's turn. It also spreads on enemy death. But both are very good. And while they're actually really strong, I would hesitate to say that they're truly broken. Because Runaway doesn't have Cauterize, so there's no, like, she has no group healing, so she doesn't quite have the same versatility she does in DD2. On top of, you really need a longer fight for her to work. And Duelist, I think, is going to be stronger earlier than later in the campaign. We'll see. It depends on what her scaling looks like and what some of her trinkets are. The new trinkets also are extremely interesting. Like that one right there. I'll show it off in a moment when we get back to them. They added new trigger trinkets where they have limited uses, but they offer very powerful and somewhat interesting effects. And they also added some that are, like, at the end of a mission you get this effect. Trinkets, which is really cool as well. And some of those trinkets may break the characters further than what we've seen so far. I already have an idea of one I've seen. The Urn of Ashes. Seemed like it would be extremely powerful. For that very reason. Because what the Urn of Ashes does is it produces a pile of ashes. I believe it was at every combat end, which a pile of ashes, if it's in your inventory, just applies a random 2 burn. Like 8 times before it goes away. Pretty good enough state. I should go ahead and do this.
Precision and power.
And that was the right move. Like right here.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, destroys when exhausted, but on attack can apply 2 burn, which is also very strong for like a Houndmaster. But the other thing, if in inventory, random monster just gets 2 burn. That's it. No other prerequisite.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Just being in the inventory, which is definitely unique. I don't think we've had anything that just applies in inventory. The closest we had were the trinkets that buffed you for having stuff in the inventory. Okay. I think we're good. Who knows? The further I play around with some of the classes, the more broken they may start looking to me. We'll head right first, just to try and see if
a handsome reward.
We can get a little bit extra. Let's go ahead and do that. I should be leaving at least one of those in case we see a shambler. So I can go back, grab a torch, and then do the shambler. Okay, that requires a shovel. We're gonna head here.
Another mariner?
No, I have rabies. There's a difference, Artie. I'm rabid. No, I'd activated it, though it was lagging a bit, so what it could have happened, Party, is it could have lagged and stopped it. What was this again?
Frustration and fury.
Okay, yeah, the shovel was don't do that. It was just touch those. Oh. There goes like 850 gold. Unless we just bring in like a full stress heal comp to get rid of that immediately. Alright. Yeah. Keep the stress rolling in. Gonna get as much as possible out of this mission. Fuck, that was my last shovel too. Alright.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous
maze
seems almost traversable.
4 busts is not great, but the 10 deeds is good. And the 24k gold. I guess it's 6 busts technically, but that feels pretty good at least. Nocturnal hard skinned is okay. Ruins Phobe is actually kind of bad. Because Ruins Phobe or Man at Arms is someone we want to bring to the room.
Tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
You know? I think I gotta go to the farmstead. I think we should go to the farmstead here. actually, we bring Bree. Hold on. Let me double check something. Let me see. Let me look through and make sure there's not, a name we need to use. I know there is the one for... Okay. Did we already do Bree? Yes, okay. We did. I remember Barnyard requesting that one. That's why I was like, I didn't see it. I wanted to make sure it was there. Okay, the yips is whatever. I hate it, but we can make do.
To those with a keen eye,
we're only taking 2 duelists.
Like a dagger's point.
What's our current duelist have? On Guard, Night Owl, Ruins Tactician. We'll go with this one. Even though this one's level 1, I would rather do this. I'd rather train this one up.
Battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Let's go ahead and take them in. Go ahead and take in Barnyard. And let's see, we've got 2 Cove bosses. We do need our healers to not go in a whole lot, just to make sure we have enough uses out of them. Though I could get away with the cannon maybe not having a healer. So let's do this. That'll let me get some of the stress off here. Now let me get some of the stress off. Let's also see. And this won't be very good in here. Also, it looks like it refills back up to 6 every time you leave. Alright. We're gonna take this, and I'll take some accuracy here, probably. Take that. When I have negative 50... Oh, the Affliction is doing it. Yeah, definitely need the accuracy then. Because the things here aren't super tanky. It's a little too low on the health. So we won't take in Dismas's head, and what we'll do is... I think... Actually, we could take in Dismas's head here. We'll do this. Because that's a lot of dodge. That's some health to offset this. So really, it's just 20% stress. Which we should be able to deal with. We'll take in this one for him. The extra stress healing. And our Vestal here... Definitely taking the box. And our Jester can take in... Oh, I don't know... Probably this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. I don't know about that one yet. You know, I can't say for certain golfing because, well, I haven't seen all the trinkets. Maybe it's a legendary one. And maybe it's a set of pliers. But so far, I haven't seen one, you know? Alright. Put an upgrade dark stab. Let's see what else. There we go. Do that. Do this. Upgrade purge. And you're basically good. We will want illumination on, so I'm going to go ahead and buff it up. And we also want judgment. For the self-heal and for the... what's it called? The damage. Take off finale. Let's do this here before I forget it. Go into the farmstead here. Alright. We'll just do 3 here. We will do at least 2 laudanums. I'll do 1 holy water. And we'll just do that.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched
thinking about it,
in filthy fingers.
We could always name someone Wang for you there, golfing.
Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other...
We could always do that instead.
I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed.
And then we could immediately dismiss them, so, you know, you don't need a trinket for it. Alright. Touch the weird stone. Let's get into it here. Alright. For those wondering how this character works, so this is a free action, even though it doesn't say it. This is a free action. It's how you swap the stance. Let's go ahead and do a disengage here, which is a very powerful buff. It gives you extra accuracy, extra speed, and it makes all your attacks basically usable anywhere. Do a harvest. Alright. Purge them. Nope. Alright, fine. Can't do that. We'll just do this. That way he's dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow. Alright. Swap the mode. Let's go ahead and take this one out.
Eradicated.
Technically, we could have done coup de grace there. And finish this one off, but it's not needed. Alright. Big chops.
Annihilated.
We'll start stress healing him in a moment here. Good double crit. Yeah, it does have to finish someone off to get the action. Go and do this. No two. Okay, so we should be fine. Keep going up. Urge should do this. Yeah. Freaking 5% miss. Okay. Okay.
Ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
That's a little scary. Let's see, we've got riposte for one more round, so let's do this. I don't want to move her, though. So we're going to do this. And even just as a normal move, coup de grace is decent because it's just reach anywhere. I'll need to cure these. Do a focus heal. I'll probably want to go ahead and use Solemnity. But I could also get a kill. Yeah. Okay, I'm not exactly beating the blind allegation there. Let's go to do this. We're gonna go in and buff up. Swap this over now. Let's go and do a feint. That's good. How are you not dodging? 24 dodge. We'll slowly work on that, and I do need to use Solemnity here. And it was the right call. Thank you.
As the fiend falls,
A good thrust right through the heart.
blossoms.
We'll have to use our Vestal to get that. But just in case.
A decisive pummeling.
A good crit. I do want to clear the what's it called? The stress here. Do another Solemnity.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, that's full health there. At least I'm not the only one missing. At least I'm not the only one. Okay. And alright, boom. I just saw that. We're definitely having someone named Wang? Okay. Just Wang or anything added to it, you know? I'm gonna try and get rid of that overseer.
Decimated.
Another great crit here from the duelist. Winston Wang. What, not Lo Wang? For those of you who know, you know. All right. We'll go and weaken this one. There's no way we get the kill there, so it's better to do that. And we'll just... I want to get this gone, so we'll kind of take this slow at first until we do that. Alright, I could do this. Yeah, we'll do this at least.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
That's a good time to purge them. No, kicked. The DLC for this came out and been enjoying it. We're actually gonna do Quasi tomorrow, by the way. I'm actually planning on doing Quasi tomorrow. How you doing, by the way?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But yeah, the DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1 came out. And wanted to... I've been meaning to do a 101% run. So I figured now was a good time. Plus, I may have needed a slight break from Quasi with how much it was kicking my ass. Oh. On a cruise, or, are you a sailor, by chance?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Only got pause for one more turn, so let's do this. And because we probably won't get the hit here, let's do this.
Another one falls.
We'll go ahead and lean into it here. Okay.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah, Hardy may have gotten me into Eve a little bit too. There is that also. I need to do this.
Back to the pit.
I mean, vacation works too. Alright. What we'll do is we'll disengage here. Do this. Quit trying to kick me to the back here. Come on now. It's not very nice. Almost got that stress down. Let's go ahead. We'll do this first. I want to get to a stable spot, then we'll start using illumination. Plus, I can't really target him. Let's do a thrust here. But Brian move back here in a moment. Give it the boot. Yeah, we want to do this. Haunting Revelation is fine. But hopefully, you know, whatever kind of trip it is they're kicked, it's going very well. Hopefully, oh, you know, I just realized you may have not meant at C, you may have meant at DC as well. Just realized that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Get our kill. But yeah, we'll definitely be returning to Quasi tomorrow. So I have been missing it. Oh, well, hopefully you have a safe trip back then. Alright, wait. Oh, interesting, we can't actually use elimination from right here. Yeah, that works.
How quickly the tide turns.
Quit it! Quit sending him to the back! And quit sending Brian to the front! This freaking horse. All right. We can still finish this off. Out of here with you.
Falls.
Let's see. Let's do this. We'll thrust forward.
Uncertainty. The birthplace.
Hopefully Quasi treats you better than it treats me sometimes.
A brilliant confluence of
on your return.
and purpose.
Alright. I'm getting rid of this thing. Okay, so the seeds is fine there. How much stress do we have? 10? Or, well, 20. It's about to be... hopefully 10 here. Nope. Just 14. If we got a crit, that would have probably been enough to push it up to 10. Is why I said that. Alright. There we go.
Grievous injury.
Well,
Palpable fear.
that's an extra turn. Oh, second. Battery died. Didn't even give me a warning. Well. Alright.
Obliterated.
Just had to charge up there for a moment. For that one. Gonna use our Laud in the mirror. Alright. So, as long as we don't get hit with Sow the Seeds, we are fine to just self-heal. For that last bit of stress. Let's do this. Go ahead and start working on his. At least a little bit to where he's not in range of a resolve break. That's a good kill. And there we go. Just in the nick of time, too. Alright. Go and do that. Just guarantee the kill there. We can get the kill here. I want to lower this stress just slightly more just in case.
Inspiration and improvement.
And I didn't want to move forward because we're going to use Illuminate here to get rid of that stealth. There we go. Disengage. Drop the illumination. Okay. Well, that one's gonna get to go off.
Executed with impunity.
What? We all dodge it, so it didn't do a thing. Wonderful. We can actually keep disengaging here to not get in the way of having to move back. Okay. And we'll be able to reveal this one. Another disengage. We'll go ahead and carve both the horsies up. And there we go, we got our momentum back. And that works. We can still get a good hit in here. There's a chance that coup de grace kills. I was hoping for a roll of 4, but that still works.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Let's make sure our Vestal's ready. We don't actually have to worry about him being super, like, stress healed. Because we can just do that in the next mission he goes into. Take the boot. Or not. Okay, that's not much stress, which is good. We're getting on with it, golfing. This is the farmstead, alright? It sometimes takes a moment. We're getting on with the killing, though, don't you worry.
let's go ahead. This is very non-threatening overall. The stress could be bad, but overall it should be fine. As long as I hit. A big ask, I know. And as long as we dodge some of it. Just make sure something there. I wasn't the only one who saw that black flash there, right? You know, stopping that. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll finally swap stance. Coup de grace. Should be fixing these plates. Thrust forward. Get on with it, as one might say. Do a judgment. We should need just like one more kill, I believe.
Destroyed.
Our Vestal's fine on stress. Yep. Literally needed one more kill.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I already brought too many supplies, but eh. I'll get a slight refund. Backtrack and tapeworm. Okay. Clearly, I'm gonna have a stay in the sanitarium here real quick.
The decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final crowning.
I'll have to look and see how much blood we have right now.
Look, nor could I look away.
I'll have to take a seat and look at how much blood we have. Let's take another bounty hunter for now.
The thrill of the hunt.
I'm gonna get this pretty soon here. But first, we'll grab this.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
We'll grab that first. And that opens up thing now. Which we may go for. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I can't do that mission, but I like that. So, 100% armor piercing versus bleed, which would actually be great for Thing. Bleed on riposte, and riposte deal extra crit chance received. That's honestly the trinkets for the classes have been super strong. I do want to get ready to fight the Baron. Let's see. We need level 3s. Do another cove mission, but I want to be doing mediums, at least. For the most part. I want to be doing mediums here. They're a good medium here for... Okay, so we got nothing for bus. So this is probably what we're gonna do for the deeds. We're gonna do this one for the deeds. We've got thing here, so I'm gonna want armor piercing. Or some tier, like a lot of bleed. Taking Swammer. Taking Brian here. Let's see. We'll take Engulfing. Now, since you're insisting on us getting on with it, you can, stay here and be sure we get on with it. And that should be good, I think. We really only need Brian, probably for the Drowning Crew. So this should be fine. I do need to get another Houndmaster thinking about it, so I'm just gonna, I know I'm gonna get rid of him.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Let me go ahead and make sure. Okay, we can't do that, or at least I don't want to do that. And we don't have enough deeds for that one. How much is it for this? We'll do this.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic.
We'll get that early to save money. Let's see. Let's get our trinkets. Okay. There is a lack of healing, so we'll have to have... Okay, we do have Validate on. And I'll probably even throw on Exsanguinate. We'll do like this, actually. We'll do like this. Let's see. We're gonna take... That's fine for him. That'll be fine. Let's do this. I did just get the accuracy trinket for you, and we do have these, but these aren't really worth using just yet. So let's do debuff. Let's do debuff chance. On Brian here. Take off that, do this. We'll take Dirk Stab here. Oh yeah, Dirk Stab's bypass, not armor. Still works. We'll also take in this. Dismiss his head. And I'll also take this in. Alright, we'll do this. Nope, nope, nope. I want them. Where are they? We'll do this. Works out better. We actually don't need this for him, so let's do the speed at low health. And could do bleed resist. I'm gonna do this. Guaranteed Brian's at less of a threat. But we'll do speed at low health and probably just this for the bleed resist down. Or the bleed chance down, I mean. Because we do self-bleed. Alright. There's no point in upgrading this. Just yet. Upgrade finale. Kind of interested in solo, actually. I think we do we grab solo. We'll take emboldening vapors. And we'll upgrade a few of these skills here. I don't really use Touche too much. So we'll leave it. Alright. Make sure everyone's good to go. And we'll get right in here. I've got everything, right? Yes. We're really hoping from Thing, actually, because I'm gonna need some of the extra gemstones. And Thing's probably our best bet. So let's bring 4 here just because we have the chance for Thing. I actually don't need that many shovels. We'll bring in 1 extra here and 1 extra bandage here. And we'll do some of this. It's about 5k to prepare. Not too bad.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
We'll use the camp
faster.
pretty early, probably. Okay, so I am going to have to probably go down there. It's less backtracking if we do this first. I was actually kind of wondering if we were about to get Thing right off rip. Go ahead and buff up our riposte. Because they're all going to target her since she's marked right now. Give me that stress. Give me it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this first. Alright. We'll make sure to keep her post up. As soon as we have the stress managed, by the way, we'll swap off Endure, and we'll probably swap to Insanguinate.
Annihilated.
Great crit. Okay. And we'll just do another feint here. Kinda didn't work out because we lost the riposte. Alright. We'll just go ahead and finish it here.
Continue the onslaught.
We'll have Swimmer finish it with a plague grenade. Let's also put Brian right there. Let's go ahead and take off Dirk Stab, go and throw on Solo. Because he'll be mainly using Battle Ballad. Okay.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
At least we didn't get the bleed.
Purpose. A lurching composition of
Okay.
otherworldly death.
Target me. Not the ideal time. I should have been a little bit more careful. We're going to do Battle Ballad for the Steed. Okay.
Precision.
An amazing crit from you, Golfing. Vorpal Strike. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. We don't have to worry about who's in front. So...
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
That's an amazing crit. What's his stun resist? Pretty high. I'm gonna do one plague grenade here first, though. Because it does also reduce his accuracy. Alright. Let's do another Battle Ballad. Next turn, we're gonna do a finale.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
Or we're gonna set up for finale, I mean. So we're gonna buff up this turn. Because he's about to get his prot. He shouldn't have it yet. We got blood from a stone. Alright. Go ahead and set this up. So we're gonna solo. And I'm going to go ahead and cure this now. Just in case.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, that's the resolve check. Refracted, oh boy.
Behold, the abyss is made.
Alright, I guess we're on a wild ride here. Okay.
Back to the pit.
We can use finale from position 2. We're gonna want to manage this. He's at exactly 50%. So it should be fine. It shouldn't give him his prot just yet. Unless that happens. Unless that happens, because now, yep. That makes it really not worth it now. Oh, I needed to outspeed him. And I was really hoping we'd be able to. Alright, stress is becoming an issue. So we're just gonna have to manage that as much as we can.
Be gone.
Use Touche. Help our dodge. We'll go ahead and start Rapturous here.
The human mind. Fragile. Like a robin's egg.
There we go. Technically, that Blight turn, or like before he moves, is the best. Alright, we'll go ahead and put a... Ow, that sucks. Refracted. Oh no.
Wherefore, heroism.
I need him dead. We need him dead quickly. What is our best damaging move here? Probably Touche.
Executed with impunity.
That's not great. He's gonna clear this. So let's try for a stun. Swammer. Alright, we do have our camp.
Finally claim their due.
That's one of the things we do have. I don't want you to hit. Why did that have to do stress to me? I don't want the heart attack. Okay, so we just need to blight him. We need to blight him, bleed him first. Thank you. And coup de grace is actually armor piercing. So he's dead. He's dead as long as we hit. So let's go ahead and get in a position where we can. All right.
The darkness holds much worse than
Out of here.
trickery and boogeymen. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. That was just a little bit scary. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I kind of don't want to go into this room first. I kind of want to back up.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
But
We require only the strength to follow.
it'll be fine. Alright. This is going to be very hard to get people stress healed. Okay. Camping now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Thank you. I really don't want to give the stress.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay. We should be able to heal him now. You heal him. Fuck you. Okay, we're doing that. Just in case.
In radiance,
Okay.
may we find victory.
Oh, you're gonna get a heart attack instantaneously. Ida? Aww. Let me hear you. Hey there, Big Petey. You know, you came at the perfect time. If only this would reduce their stress levels too. Aww. You know, we could retreat here. I don't think it costs us the week. And we would at least get the shards. We would at least get the shards here. I'm just worried about this fight. Alright. We're gonna do this. Yep, there's the heart attack right there. Okay. Thank you for not refusing the heal.
Dazed, reeling,
Fuck you.
about to break.
No, no.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Fuck you, game. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Alright. Alright.
Press the
I see how it's gonna be here.
Give them no quarter. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that could have been very dangerous. Oh, thank you. That could have been very dangerous there.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Ghoulish horrors, brought low
Right.
and driven into the mud.
Golfing? You're gonna blame anyone. Blame Brian for shouting at you after you got hit there. Alright.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. That
All
hurts.
so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Oh. Prismatic isolation is nice, but it's not worth what we just went through there.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, look. Our Hound Masters. Fairweather Fighter and Deadly is what we're taking. Most likely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're taking Cruel here.
Beast, a bond forged by battle.
Where the game is also cruel. Still no Plague Doctor. Still no more Plague Doctors yet, which is kind of annoying. What could we get here? I am kind... Okay, hold on. How much could I trade these shards for first? Why is it lagging so much in that menu? We have no mods, so... Okay, so I can only trade these for 9. That's not a good trade. So we're gonna not do that. And we're gonna instead do this. We're gonna instead do that. We're gonna take Percy in. Alright. I should have retreated after Thing. That's my greed talking, or overconfidence, whatever you want to call it. Alright, you can have that. Barnyard, I'm gonna need you to quit being quite so upset. Okay. Let's see. I want only long dungeons or dungeons with bus. So this settles the bus condition. So does this. Or longer dungeons, but we'll do this one. Let's see. We need tactical. We need busted. Could use Renault for the Prophet. Taking Dismas. So we just need a healer. This is a short dungeon. It shouldn't level the Call of Boom. I'm very glad we were at least able to get the trinkets out of there. But it shouldn't level the Call of Boom up just yet. Wield Scrounger. So you would be nice in the wield. Luckily, we're going to send the Runaway on the cannon fight. That's actually where Wolfkin's probably going to go too, thinking about it now. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I'm very happy we didn't lose any of our trinkets there. Alright, let's see. -2 accuracy is fine as long as we do this. Like, really make it worth it. And let's do... Let's do just this. Just make Dismas very accurate. Okay. We've got the setup. Oh. Let's see. Can we afford... I guess we could afford to use... We could afford to use some of the other skills here, so let's do this. We will be taking Control Burn here. So we're in position 3. What we'll do is we'll do this. Our Grave Robber here is going to be bringing lunge. We'll do that. That way we can psycho out who's in front pretty easily. But it will also just be a nice high damage move that reaches almost any position. Okay. Do we want more? Honestly, I'd rather have the bag of marbles here. I'd rather have the bag of well, no, actually, I'd rather have this, because this comes with the bust. Oh. That's so aggravating. I hate that. Because that really was a dumb death in some ways. If I had just retreated, it would have been fine. But that happens. Also, if I just got the right camping skills off a little bit easier, it would have been fine too.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
90% of room, so we do have to do this. Okay, well that didn't help at all. Alright. So, benefit here. We're gonna start with a flashing dagger.
Their formation is broken.
The Call of Boom will just smite them. business, so set that one up. Let's do a controlled burn. Let's go ahead and get that set up here. Because now that'll spread.
Destroy them all.
One hits all that's needed. An excellent hero from the call boom. And a bit of backdraft.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what this heated sunstone will do. And if it's worth actually grabbing. Alright, you know what? Warren's Tactician. Not bad. Warren's is somewhere I'd want to send a runaway. Well. Of course you dodge to move that increased my accuracy. At least we're dodging too. We're gonna go ahead and stun this one. A point blank. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's go ahead. We'll further that burn. Probably could have killed one there, but
A momentary abatement.
yeah. Yeah. I want them to burn here, alright?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, in later dungeons where you're not as easily gonna kill some of these enemies first burn. Or in a movement-based comp, so like pair a runaway with an occultist, who's just always pulling people, would be really good. Cultist who's always pulling people, Arbalist with the knockbacks. Let's see, what else could we do? Man-at-Arms. That's another one. You'd really be able to, like... Actually, also Plague Doctor. You'd really be able to do a lot. And actually, with the trinket we've got, that's even better thinking about it. Because it has a chance on hit just to shuffle them.
Impressive.
Yeah, an 11 damage burn there instantaneously.
Eradicated.
Of course, you know, there's that. But then it spreads over. So there's no downside to finishing off a burning target other than a slight loss in burn. Which is no real loss in my opinion.
And now, the darkness holds them.
And there we go.
Black as death.
I really do like how burn works. I'm gonna have to try and experiment a bit with what we use it with. I do love how they definitely made a lot more synergies for the characters here. With the new DLC characters. Definitely getting rid of that on you, Boom. No more stealing my stuff.
Cruel
Lovely.
machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Lovely. I don't want to spend the herbs. I don't want to spend the herbs here. We're gonna throw a fire on this one. Unless we can just outright kill him here. Actually, point blank is another really good one for spreading that. Didn't think about that, but yeah, point blank is another really good skill for that one. Also bounty hunter, actually. There's some good synergy with bounty hunter. Go ahead and get rid of them. Set up the riposte. Just in the nick of time.
Diminished.
Boom, we'll go ahead and heal.
Masterfully
An excellent
executed.
crit there. And he's dead no matter what. And all that's gonna burn away onto him. And a pick to the face.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Ideally, we'll get a few extra busts here, so this is more worth it. I really need those busts, so we may look and see just how much we can force into the bust there,
Darkness holds much worse than mere
just to get that in line.
and boogeymen.
Do this just for the potential for a fight here. Yep. And not a bad surprise. That's one I can work with. That's a bad stress wave, but again, we can work with it still. Please pull her forward. You just had to do that, huh? Just had to do that.
Decisive pummeling.
That's a good spread of the fire, at least. That's almost enough. Just a little bit of chip damage and he dies to that fire. And spreads it here.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Okay. Come on, crit.
The wounds of war can
The fire
be
will
healed,
spread.
but never hidden.
There we go. Just a little bit more here and we're good to go. Thank you. It can proc off that. Okay, well that just killed him. That's really good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
When do we start getting some accuracy trinket, or like some of the good accuracy and stress trinkets, or I should say crit, not stress, we'll be in a lot better place too.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Do a backdraft. We'll be in a lot
Success
better
so clearly
place.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Do this because they're the one oh thank you, we actually got some busts here. They're actually the ones who are afflicted right now, and you want to use your afflicted people to do checks if you can. We'll replace this. I'm gonna need these. You know what? That's not a lot of money. We'll do this. Glad I didn't get rid of the food. Or the shovel.
Mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, well. At least you didn't steal the loot or cause us to fail it. Okay. And here we are. We're gonna do a full clear here. We're gonna do full clear because I really need to try and be getting as much as possible out of these. We're gonna put a wildfire right on the corpse here. Good crit. Hey there, Nikita. We're gonna do this. That should kill it. Not only will it kill it, it'll spread the wildfire, and this guy's gonna start burning a lot. Now we finish him off. And you know what? We'll just do this.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Do that for as much money as possible. There's not a whole lot of chance for much here. I definitely brought more shovels than I needed. Yeah, and that's why you don't do that. We'll do a full clear. Okay.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
All right.
An eternity
And that
of
should
struggle or penance for
unlock
my unspeakable transgressions.
a resolve level 2 for Percy here. Actually, almost resolve level 3, which is perfect. So let's go ahead and get her ready. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh. I like the Profane Scroll, but that's too much money. So what is this? On quest complete 4 extra resolve, transform into the Scorching Sunstone, and also +1 speed already. Okay.
There is power in the blood.
Well,
For those with the fortitude to pay the price.
you know what? Golfing, you are now setting things on fire. You're watching the estate burn here. And also, you know, there's something funny about your name being used here because, well, you also get to pour one out for all the previous ones. All the previous golfings. Okay. Let's see. I don't need a second one of these. Really, I don't. Let's see. What else could we do here? We could do this. Let's just go for another thing kill. Ideally, I don't want to do that, actually. So, what we're gonna do... Fresh air in the tunnels would be good. We're gonna do this one. We're doing medium. We're gonna do a money run. Let's see. Am I gonna go into anything? I could go into the crew. Take cruel here. We should go ahead and take our what's it called? Our flagellant here. We need to get him leveled up. We'll take Intovsky. We're just gonna make very accurate, since they've already got some damage from the rabies. We're just gonna offset that rabies as much as we can. Let's see. Let's already do... do this. And just in case, we'll do that. We're just going to be healing, so we'll do this. And you will take these. And that should be good. Okay, you're already upgraded. We won't need this in this team comp, hopefully. So I'm gonna take bleed out. Or, if it bleeds, I mean. For reach. So Topsky can hit all 4 positions. And the only other thing we want is... we want our Flagellants Redeem or Reclaim here. We do want Reclaim. Take this off for now. We don't need it for now. And that should be good. We should be ready to go. Three shovels. 4 antivenoms, 4 bandages. We'll do 5 bandages. We'll do 3 herbs, 1 holy water, 2 keys, and some torches. Slightly less torches. Alright. We're going to do just a quick break here. I need to get up and stretch. And we'll be right back. So I'll see you in just a moment. Yes, break. I need a break, alright? Exactly. I get my allotted 15-minute break, okay? I'm legally required to do it, Artie. Ugh. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a moment here.
All right. Got an extra cup of coffee brewing. Got to pet Nikita a little bit more. And I grabbed some chips because I was actually needing a snack here. All right. Welcome back to Mads, everyone, by the way. I got these steak and wasabi flavored chips here. Very good. And we'll get into it.
I knew all these paths once.
All right.
Now they are as twisted as my
Back to the dungeon, back to the dying. Maybe. Hopefully not bad. I know better. We're gonna camp early.
Darkness closes
because our
in,
pack's gonna fill very
haunting
quickly.
the hearts of men.
Just see if there's... Okay, I don't see loot immediately. We've also got some stress, and I'd like to mitigate it early.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Let's see. We'll get our scouting chance already. What else are we gonna need? We'll do crits. And we'll get another bandage.
The light. The promise of safety.
Yeah. Okay, fine. If you lay there, yeah, that works. Uh-huh. As long as you stay there. Come on. Alright. Oh, well.
Watch your step.
Uh-huh. Of course, there's a trap there. Alright. Oh. Technically, I think I get more scouting at 50% than 100% lighting now. With the trinkets we brought. Go and do an Iron Swan. Go ahead and bleed that one.
A momentary abatement. Confidence surges as the enemy.
Our hound takes a bite out of the mushroom. And start seeing color, new colors here. No, Sock. Come here. Come here. Uh-huh. We just gonna look at me funny and, say no thank you? Fine. Alright. Send this thing back to the grave here with an if it bleeds.
A death by inches.
Alright. They really do not like my flagellant, by the way.
They really don't like him. We're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna keep buffing him up with that bleed res. Okay. Big chops. We're gonna do this. Rend the mark. That mark should be wearing out soon, yeah. It does. I need to reduce the damage here, so... Hey, crit also reduces stress. Nice crit heal. Okay. This we can work with. Now that we're not just receiving non-stop big beefy hits, we're good to go. We should be able to start getting really situated here. Also, oh, it's because it's 100% because it counts as a healing skill there. That's why it was getting reduced so much.
Of skill and purpose.
Alright. That thing's dead, so let's go ahead. Now, if there's a fight right outside of here, that'll be perfect. Okay.
Terrors may indeed
We're gonna just sit at 50% light.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Need these, can get rid of that. We do need these, so I'll get rid of the biscuits. Or actually, we'll get rid of the malachite. Malachite's not very valuable. Or the jade. It's jade, not malachite.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading.
But yeah, it's still not very valuable either way.
With misintent.
Okay. I have too much stuff. Portraits. We'll get rid of the portraits for now.
And now, the darkness holds.
Pack had a map inside.
Black as death.
Good time for it. Lets me know if I need to pop a torch just yet. There we go. I probably need to go get some blood soon. Just thinking about that now. We probably will need some blood soon. It's gonna be a lot of stress here. All right. Okay. Please hit. Thank you. He's dead. We'll go and blight him here. So, anyone got any bets as to where the next character dies, by the way?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Do we lose another character eventually to the Thing from the stars again. Our first Jambler fight. A random enemy room. Or one of the upcoming bosses here. Alright. You up there? We'll go ahead and douse the torch here. Try and get some more crits.
Can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Because most of these are actually dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how.
Yep, it's just a single enemy now. Come on, Tofsky, I need some crits out of you. We gave you the bonus crit chance. I need at least one out of you. I'd like at least one out of you here for some stress healing. Funnier because we're even using the higher crit chance. Except this too. Is that already all the boxes? I'll go ahead and do this. That might actually already be all the boxes here. I'm gonna take the stress healing on now, because I do want to heal him up. We're gonna send Tofsky in for... Can't be hardy. Oh... Was that jump scare from the box ghost since we have all of them now?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There we go. I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna take the guaranteed disarm. Oh. Get ourselves out of the blackest pitch. Okay. We'll skip that useless floor down below. All right. So, how goes the ship testing, by the way, Hardy? If you're still testing anything.
Eradicated.
There's our crit, finally. Yeah, I am kind of curious what's going to be the next cause of death. If it's going to be random heart attacks, you know, something technically set up by a thing from the stars. Heck, the Miller, because I'm going to be doing him pretty early. I do feel like we need to get a very good lead on doing the farm. We've got a much higher chance for crit here. Well, I say much higher, it's like 4%, but still. You... Because he hits 4, we don't want him to really do much because he can crit.
Inspiration and improvement.
Technically, I need to take Blackjack off of him.
Precision and power.
There's a good crit. And that is his debt, so we can go ahead and afford to do this. That is definitely... I think the Shambler is going to take... No. It'll probably be the Miller or the... Maybe the Prophet will take one. Maybe. Could be a random collector at a bad time does so. That's always a possibility. Alright, he is dead. How much health? He's dead in 2 turns. Go and see if we can get a little bit more stress reduction. Why are you getting so much stress from that? I guess it's just the bonus stress here. Okay.
Mortality clarified in a single.
You didn't lose the Caracal, did you? And I can imagine they're rough, just because it's a lot to manage.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Well then.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I didn't realize you could warp out, actually, Hardy. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize warping out was an option. Look at this. I'll go ahead and get rid of a warrior's cap for some more deeds. Because realistically, we're starting to get to the point where I'm not going to need it. Try and get another scout here, maybe get a secret room. Okay. You know, spiders are also a good place to lose people. Spiders would also do it.
Another one falls.
There we go. And what kind of damage is it looking at? Because I'm guessing around what? 150, or not 150. 250 is like what you want to get for T2s. That's already pretty high, I feel like.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
So you would be required to run... You would have to have good drones, too, to make up more than enough of a difference, I feel like.
Be gone,
We're gonna do this. This one's dead next turn, so we're just gonna focus on recovering here. Okay. Ideally we want Tovsky ready, because we're gonna need him soon. There we go.
The aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
Fighters won't give much loot, but we're gonna be a while before we get any fights or anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
All right. He's got a self-heal. Really, the one we want to heal is the Antiquarian. We got 3 torches left.
Glittering
Not ideal, but we can make it work.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. That's roughly what I was figuring, but I'm guessing you want more just to be safe as well. Especially for a cruiser, since you're wanting to kill stuff quickly enough that you're not coming under threat at the same time. Alright, well, another map. At least we know we don't have any fights coming up just yet. Really? Okay, another little scout there. I want to try and get to where we can do the courtyard today. Let's go ahead and use this. Screw it. We'll just do that. I want to go ahead and get a Baron run out of the way. If we can. Though that, honestly, that's pretty sketchy thinking about it, because we don't have all of the armor upgrades either just yet. So maybe that's being a little wishful thinking there. Wait, what? Was it, like a lag or a bug where you couldn't shoot there? Because I've had that happen sometimes when there's a lag spike. I've noticed. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this. We're gonna do this. We'll go ahead and get in the fight here. Nikita. Alright, he wants to be in the front? Fine.
To the pit.
There we go. Okay, I didn't want the crit there, but hey.
Executed with impunity.
We want to actually stack up the flagellant with as much of the stress as possible. Because it'll be reduced down to just 100 here. So ideally, we transfer all the stress to him. Maggots aren't going to give any loot, so there's no point.
From our lands.
Well, I guess they do give some loot, but not enough to really worry about dousing. Go ahead and head in here. Spiders. Okay. That one's not quite dead yet.
Press this advantage.
Get rid of one of the webbers because those are what mark. Also, just don't want them able to just nuke our backline here. Unfortunate. Alright, well, it's dead next turn at least. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Don't stun again, thank you. Don't crit. Good. Good. Okay. Oh. All right. We'll go ahead and do this. Just keep transferring that. Keep stressing him out. He can take it. As much stress healing as we can. I don't have a holy water. And our best bet is to do this.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
This is the final required room. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Get a refund on the bandages. There's stress heal here. And we're just gonna venture back and grab this real quick. Oh, not you. There we go. I can go for one more treasure. What's one more? And 2 more stress heals for the Houndmaster. You know, because he really likes touching the mushrooms. They're perfect for the stress removal. Very glad we didn't get rid of our key.
Packs laden with loot.
That was worth it.
On supplies.
There's a chance for a scout, but I'd rather just get out of here without the extra stress.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Alright. 20 Ds. Deeds.
Perhaps things are not as
Okay.
bad as
Idle
they
stress
seem.
heals. Good. Let's see. There's a plague doctor finally. I'm just gonna go ahead and take him.
Great heroes can be found even here.
We're gonna go ahead and take
In the
him.
mud
Was
and
the
rain.
roster size max always 29? I thought it was a little higher than that. All right. As requested by Arrow. Oh, hold on. There we go. A interesting name for our plague doctor there. Bleed amulet's actually really good. That's actually tempting.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from forbidden places.
I think we'll grab that. This would also be good, getting the survival guide. Alright. This is perfect. Let's go ahead and let's send in Wolfkin. Let's send in Golfing. Who else are we sending in for this? We need a healer. We don't need a super strong healer, to be honest. Let's go ahead and send in our cultist. And we can also go ahead and send in a shield breaker. This should be fine. Twilight Dreamer is awesome for later, but not really useful right now. We'll definitely do the box. We're gonna take Hearthfire for the accuracy. Let's also take... could do that for 21 dodge, but I feel like we're better off doing this. More damage in position 1. Doesn't have the same penalties as Dismiss's Head. So it works. Our occultist here. We'll just do a very simple one. We'll do that. Golfing here. You are going to take... okay, Wolfkin will take this. Golfing will take the book for more scout chance. And we'll also probably just take... and the crescendo box would be good. Probably just the flickering lamplight here. Nah, we don't need it. Let's take this for the speed. All right. This will be an easy one. I'm gonna leave that for now. We don't need a whole lot extra. When it comes to what we're giving, do I actually leave word reconstruction? I think I do leave it without the bleed, or without the increased bleed. I do think I'll leave it where it is. Let's see. Damon's Pull is very good. We were talking about that earlier. And we'll take Weakening Curse at level 2. We'll do that. We can also take, let's do this. Four burn, trigger effect 3 burn. It's 1 increase, but we'll leave that. Because I do need to save some money here. We don't want to be too low on money. And we'll definitely improve backdraft. No. I think we're good. I think we're good here. I don't think we need anything else. Okay. Time for the Brigand 8-pounder. All right. Yeah, we'll do 4 torches. One thing of blood just in case, and we're good to go.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. We had a bot try and get into a Discord, so 1 moment. There we go. No. I just have the aim or thought, or like the planning of a bot sometimes, Artie. There's a difference, alright? Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's over there. We'll go down here. It is, Cushy. It is. Good seeing you again, by the way. I'm very happy it did get, the DLC for the new classes. And I like how the take on them for Darkest Dungeon 1. Have you been enjoying the new characters as well? Oh, I need those notes. You are getting this cleaned when we get back.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
By the way, guys, if you'd like a character name, you can either just ask me, or if you don't feel like typing too much in chat, just feel free to let me know what character you want in the, or with the channel point redeem for literally 1 channel point.
Secret secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And everyone's welcome to get a character name as long as you're not a bot. If a bot requests it... Oh no, that'd be a first. That would definitely be a first. Alright, we'll just do 50% light. Type exclamation point join if you wish to join Cushy in the dungeon there. You can get free channel point redeems in the light. So, you know, pretty good. Why did I just hear it twice? Oh. Or I guess he's dueling instead. No, you accidentally challenged Hardy to a duel there. I need to change out Backdraft here. It's a little dungeon game that you guys can do. You can either, you know, get stuff to make your character a little bit more powerful for going into the dungeon, you know, more chance for loot. Or you can get things like channel point redeems, like, say, a jump scare redeem. Stuff like that. Well, I mean, you can. It's not like it hurts anything, right? Alright, here. Let's go and spread that wildfire.
A faint hope blossoms.
Alright, so that mosquito is near dead. Yeah, it's just there as a way for you guys to get some of the channel point redeems. I honestly ended up throwing it on because, well, it actually technically gives us a few extra ones you can get for free, technically. That ends up working out pretty well for you guys. Alright, that is a 32 bleed or burn already. Careful now, you're talking to a mod there, or you're dueling a mod there.
A singular strike. Annihilated. Obliterated.
I know, I was just meaning, you know, you could have followed up there.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows,
Alright.
but yonder, a glint of gold.
We'll probably be camping right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and douse the fire.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. No snakes. Kinda sucks because I need those snakes. Okay. Let's go ahead. Do these. No one has diseases, right? Other than the Crimson Curse, of course. Speaking of, let me... Wait, I seriously can't? Huh. Never realized you couldn't change skills while camping. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and grab all of these. We'll get the snake skin, and that'll be good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. Golfing. Backdraft is coming off of you, and we're throwing on Hearthlight. And we'll swap that around basically here. Or wait. There we go. Let's throw on Control Burn. There we go. Plenty of fire. So it should be up here. I just pulled off. Oh, actually, golfing wasn't the one with run and hide anyways, but come on now. Okay. Go ahead and set that. Get that nice burn going. Oh, thank you. Always love when they fix my positioning for me.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, Chrissy, what kind of character do you want, by the way?
Press this advantage.
If you want one.
No quarter.
I do like having the characters named after you guys, so every now and then I might ask people who don't already have characters named. We'll go ahead and use Hearthlight here because it's going to raise our tort.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, that is a lot of burn.
Decimated.
Too bad we can't stack these together. But they are technically trinkets. So I get why we can't. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Onyx in place of the gold. There's a chance we get more Onyx than that, so there we go. Make sure we're good to go. It should be right here. Yep. All right. Okay, first off, good burn. That mosquito's dead. Good dodge too. Mosquito did nothing. Go ahead and burn him. Another good dodge of the stress. And another.
Confidence surges.
Go ahead and get rid of him. Alright, golfing, no Crimson Cursory just yet. And if we do a backdraft,
Continue the onslaught.
everyone's dead.
Destroy them all.
Alright. I can go ahead and get rid of the herbs. I can go ahead and get rid of the herbs here. We didn't see any herb checks, so that'll be fine.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Max out our light, and it's cannon time.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Alright.
Masterfully executed.
Burn them all. Move golfing up, and at the same time, set it on fire once again. Too bad I don't have Impale on. I should have got an Impale, but we're trying to save money right now. Because Impale would actually be really good right about now. Okay, more burn. Alright. Go ahead and just pull them up.
Cleansed from our lands.
Dump some fuel there.
The decisive pummeling.
Burn them all. He's gonna back himself up. He's gonna spread the fire. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing to the Baron. 46 burn. We're about to just make the cannon go completely kaboom. Here pretty soon. Okay, you dodged, fine. We're just gonna set you there then. There, he can hold that. He can hold that one.
Back to the pit.
You know, I think this has been the quickest cannon fight I've done.
Black as death.
A bit of backdraft for him.
These nightmarish creatures can.
That has been the quickest cannon fight we have done. Holy cow. Do we want any of these really? Real quick. I'll grab the Malachite here. Or the Jade, and we'll also grab that. We didn't see any shovel checks. Start venturing back in the dark. You know, I just thought of something. This same team comp would also work really well against the Collector. Because he'll be constantly moving everyone. And his heads don't leave bodies, so you can just sit there and just instantly burn down one head and start a just bonfire under his feet, essentially.
Is only the first test. Now it must be
You know what?
carried
We'll do
home.
this. I'm really not having much luck when it comes to finding stuff I'm already carrying here. Not finding much money either.
Wealth beyond beyond measure,
Okay.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
But yeah, the cannon's not exactly a hard fight, which is why I was going on, or I was pointing out how quick that was, rather than how easy it was. Of course.
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Of course I get punished with hunger the second I get rid of my food. A few torchless battles here. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky with a shambler. Well, they weren't expecting to find us in the dark here.
The darkness
Go ahead and douse. I like that. We light the fire just so we can douse it here. Bloodlust. Alright. Let's see. 10 burn. Unfortunate. Oh well. That doesn't pull him forward, sadly.
Darkness closes in,
There we go.
haunting the hearts of men.
We'll go ahead and stun this one.
Devastating blow.
We'll go ahead and stun that one. Try and pull that one forward. He'll burn. Which also means the other one will burn. We get a fire raging below him. Keep trying to drag him down into it. There we go. Of course, now I get a Jade.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. You know what? Yeah.
Impressive.
There we go. Go ahead and do this. Red hot poker to the eye. We'll do this because that should result in a kill here now. No, spread that fire. Alright, the piles of ash have been destroyed. Alright. Not gonna get the stun there. There we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We can do one more fight. We can do one more fight here. A maddening wine is not touching us.
A powerful blow.
Indeed. A very powerful blow. Alright. Pour a bit of fuel on the fire. Okay. Mind a shield breaker having Crimson Curse, honestly. Shield breaker's not a bad one to get that. Okay. Still dead. And he's dead. But we'll go ahead and poke him. Go ahead and poke him here. We'll go for a heal. We actually really didn't even need a healer in this. With how easy of a time we had.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely
Alright.
a trick of the light?
We get on out of here. There we go. Luminous. And Risk Taker on Golfing. Alright, that's 3 level 3s. Which sets us up to potentially do the courtyard.
Blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Can we even fit one of these? Unerring. It's not. Well, actually, no, that is melee. Huh. Interesting. I always thought that was ranged. Okay. So really, this guy. Both of these are actually pointless, but because none of we're not gonna take either of these guys. None of their stuff affects them in a positive way. All right. So next thing. Do we want any of these Hellions? I've already got the one. I think we need another occultist here. I think we need another occultist.
One must know it.
I need a few more healers. Moonring would be good for more, or for a torchless run. This is just good. I'm tempted to get that, but we don't have the money right now. Okay. I don't care for this, but we do need to go ahead and beat the Siren. That means we're bringing in Swimmer. Let's see. We can bring in Bree. And we will bring in probably a new occultist. These guys should work fine together. Ooh. The Searing Sunstone next. Hold on. Let me just look at something. Oh, we can't get a duplicate. I was gonna look and see what the middle step was because I forgot what it was. but that's nice. 33% extra burn is actually really good. So we've got a level 3 team. It's actually a marked team, funnily enough. Or at least it has some marked synergy. I guess the Runaways don't have marked synergy, but Bounty Hunter and Occultist are a good combo. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear the Siren here. We'll go ahead and clear the Siren. So we'll do this. We'll do... Honestly, I'm probably going to want this just in case. We're going to want that just in case here. Because of the chance for a... What's it called? The chance for the serpents. Do a Book of Sanity there. And on Swammer, we're just going to take Scouting. The Swammer's already got some pretty good stuff. Where they don't need a whole lot here. Alright. You know what, Cushy? I'll make you a duelist. You get a duelist here. You get one of the new classes. Alright. Could also bring in Boom's Bidet here. Nah, we'll send them into the ruins. When we're leveling them up here. Alright. 8. Okay. Actually, we're gonna want just a little bit there, just in case. Some bandages, some keys, some herbs, some holy waters. Oh, no. That's plenty. 1 blood. And some shovels.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Mm-hmm.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
You know what's funny he says that because he knows what happened. Technically. Not like, you know, fully knows, but he knows enough. Oh yeah, I guess you are, afflicted right now. Actually, we need to swap Cruel and Swammer here, because Swammer's actually better in the 3rd position right now. At least if we encounter bloodsuckers.
Give them no quarter.
So I guess it's actually better in 4th position otherwise, so Yeah. We need to get a team for the courtyard. Oh, can you just let me control you for one moment? I just need a single moment. Anti-venom now, no anti-venom later. I guess actually Blight does work on him, though it's not as likely. We literally just need him to be able to use this absolution to finish it off. Thank you. One more time. Alright, just need a single, like, good crit that affects him as well. Why? Thank you. I don't want you all to become vampires. Who's enough?
A death by inches. Compassion.
And there we go.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Technically, I should have his dagger on because all the enemies in here are Eldritch, so it's actually really nice in here. Okay, that's dead. Of course, it's probably about to get a Crimson Curse here. Nope. Okay. We'll just do the chain here, even though there's no chance to stun just because it's the best damage. And we'll just do this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, well.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I guess he's... No. We got an extra bandage. We'll just go ahead and use that. He's not taking the extra health from himself. Oh my. That's another journal entry. I need those.
Another mariner. Another.
I actually need those for this run. Oh. That's a crit scout. Nice. So we know it's not up here or up here. So it's only forward. We'll probably do a full clear because I do need... Quit stealing the journals! I do need to go ahead and start, getting secret rooms to get the heads. I'm fine being at low light right now. Okay. You are technically dead, but I'd like you to be deader. So there we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Our cultist dodging well. So is Bree. Alright. That's a kill there.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Go for a stun here. There's a heal in here. Alright. I was wondering if I should douse, but not yet. Because that could backfire if I douse early. Okay.
Secrets and wonders can be found.
Let's get
in the
recovered
most
a little.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Let's get just a little bit recovered here. They're both dead.
The formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Foolish horrors.
Let's go and do this.
And driven into the mud.
We will camp probably right here.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
We'll probably camp right there.
Efficacy
I actually need to get rid of that.
by his own eyes.
That will carry over long enough. Quit touching the packs for me. Let's see. Well, that lets me know. Yep, we're camping right... Actually, we're camping right here. That'll get us the most benefit there. And if we do see a Shambler's Shrine, we can go to it. Get the light so we don't get surprised. Almost forgot it there. Alright. Go ahead and spit on him. There we go. Good crit. Could use more of those. Alright, Bree. Just stick with us here. Alright, both of them are dead.
The enemy crumbles.
Go and stun him if we can. Get a nice big heal in.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Let's not and say we did. Alright, he's guarding a almost dead man, not a dead man. If only I had the guard pierce here, that would actually be better. What? We can just stun him instead. Now he's dead. Now he is a dead man. Alright, this occultist is cruel to the enemy, not to us. I appreciate that. Go ahead and debuff him. We have a good chance for a crit.
And now,
Even better now.
darkness holds dominion.
And we outspeed him. If we got just one more damage in there, we would have killed. But we can do that here. Okay. I am just gonna go ahead and do this to get the health back. We're gonna try and let the Plague Doctor get her turn so we can just cure that for free.
As victories mount,
Okay.
so too will resistance.
That blocked our shield breaker, so I don't know if we got the
Compassion is
dialogue. So I'm not gonna worry about I'm not gonna worry about trying to stop the ambush that might come. Yeah, that works.
The way
Nope.
is lit. The path
Okay.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Take the bus. And that's a lot of cocoons. I'm gonna come back for these. That's nice. I believe that's a temporary buff. If I remember right. I don't remember if we actually need to use the shovel or something on it to get the buff, but hey.
The ground quakes.
Alright. Go to Noxious Blast now. Guarantees the kill. That's fine because they're in the back line together. Oh, you prick. No. No. Not quite dead. Your speed, 7. You're all okay. You know what? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, we would have outsped him. Well, oh well. We would have been able to get the kill without it, but you know, since we can't see the turn order, may as well play it safe. We're trying to get that prot debuff there.
Masterfully executed.
There we go. The vomit is quite acidic. Alright, he's dead. It's a slow and painful death, but he's dead. That's what he deserves for saving that guy. Get up here, you. We'll go ahead and finish him off. Let's start working on that stress. Let's work on that bleed.
Sedated.
Okay. A thought just came to my head here. 1 second. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
I had to check something real quick. Nice. Yeah, he's dead. We're gonna do this. We'll do that just to guarantee no more extra damage on her. There we go. We'll just keep doing this. And next turn we kill him. How many torches I got? I got plenty.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Seize this momentum.
All right.
Push on to the task's end.
You need the money. I'm gonna go ahead and use one food here. We need more portraits. I do all... You know what? Citrines aren't worth enough. Okay. It must be with a shovel for that one. Too long. I know this one's not the shovel. I know that one definitely isn't. We'll go ahead and do this. I don't believe he can actually do much from the front here. No. Okay, both of them are dead. So we can just go ahead and relax a little here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
We can go ahead and relax a bit. Get a crit. Didn't raise the damage up, so sadly he lives with one.
Mortality
Ow.
in a single strike.
Okay, crit for crit. Well, this one is just giving a quirk. It's not removing one. There we go. You're not wrong, Boom. Not truly. It's just the momentary, like, pause before the storm. The calm before the storm, if you will. Alright. We know we don't need shovels for blockers. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Probably shouldn't get rid of my bandages of all things when we have an occultist, but we've got a plague doctor to hopefully save us.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And you know, you're good to remind me about that, Boom. I may be getting too overconfident here. Alright. That's everything disarmed. Go and do this.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Alright. On to the siren.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Okay. We could get a stun. I didn't, but we could have. Oh yes, get Bravery over there. That'll go well for you. Have him transform for me and then give him back. Alright, that's an annoying first spawn. So annoying, I'm gonna go ahead and transform. The Wraith. The Snakes.
A singular strike.
Another debuff. Actually, the debuffs aren't really worth it on her, but... Alright. It's a little bit dangerous with that abomination, thinking about it now. So our shield breaker's gonna actually go ahead and use Serpent Sway now. Yeah, because of this. Ow. Let's get that stun off of him. Bloodlusted. Do that. Okay. And just keep piling on that blight. I'll have to get that bleed off. Because there is some threat there. There we go. The power of the Crimson Curse. And the power of being, you know, bad at hitting. We actually want to do this. I'll do this already. Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Not today, he says. Or alternatively, be gone, foul wench. Oh, come on! Alright, slam. Give him the headbutt. Oh, there's our other blood. At least he got a powerful heal in. He's at risk, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Man, she really likes the abomination. Alright, he's gonna heal himself. He's in the danger zone. Luckily, if Bree gets afflicted over there, it'll actually... You can't be doing that right now. It'll actually, pull him out of the mode. Pressure crash. That's actually fine. What's that debuff? Speed? Yeah, no thank you. Let's see, this is 12 damage. We've already got 6 on him. We're better off doing this. We're better off doing that to make sure we don't die. Alright.
The wounds of
Big
war
heals?
can be healed, but never hidden.
I should have done, what's it called? Thinking about it now, I really should have grabbed the guard pierce for this. Yo, Kratos. Well, his bravery is pretty good. At least in certain circumstances. Showed him do that already.
Precision and power.
Yes, that is the abomination. Very good, but very risky character. Okay. At least he doesn't get to act on the first turn he's summoned. I don't want to do... Okay. For the tides. Oh, this is... That's gonna possibly hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and do that to lower the blight res. We're gonna do that so they don't get... Okay, come on. I kind of needed that stun there, because I was really not wanting our shield breaker to do anything more. Shield breaker can hurt.
Heroism or cowardice.
Well, because he's not the main target we're after. I'm not worrying about him, Kratos. We gotta worry about the bigger fish. No, pass your turn. The bigger fish who keeps charming everyone. There we go. Getting her in the front's good, because now we'll do this. And he won't be able to block it so easily. Indeed, golfing. Indeed. And see, they'll just try and move and they won't be able to do anything. More blight. No, that was a good attempt golfing, I'll give you that. Bravery, come on. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
And she's really making us fight for every step here. Alright. Come on, Bravery. 6 health. Okay. All right.
This closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Down to the depths with ye.
This expedition at least promises.
Okay, that hurt.
success.
That hurt just a little bit more than I was thinking it would. Let's go back and get our stuff. That took longer than the cannon fight. Yeah, how goes the sticking to the lower energy drink amount, by the way, Kratos? Hopefully not feeling any withdrawals. We'll keep moving here. I'm probably gonna get a hunger check here pretty soon. Do I have any more torches? I do. Oh. Not a
Watch your
bitch.
step. Gnawing hunger
Fuck.
sets in, turning the body against itself,
Come on.
weakening the mind.
Masochistic. And Swammer. Focus. At least Swammer's on point. We're just grabbing this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We're getting out of here. We'll take the free stress heal from the Focus. Beast Hater. Kratos, would you like a character, by the
Curiosity,
way?
interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Let's see. Eternal Quiet Mind. Do I go with the third flagellant? Are we missing any classes thinking about it now? I only have one Jester. I probably need to grab at least one more. Oh, I guess I could use a flagellant in place of him. I kind of want another bounty hunter. Or another Hellion. Unless one of these are just particularly good. Yeah, we'll do another flagellant here. Because they can be a stress healer. We just need at least one more stress healer. That's actually not very good, funnily enough. Guaranteed town event. And scouting chance. Is 8k worth scouting a guaranteed town event and party surprise? That is the question. I don't think it is. Okay. We need to work on the Warrens. We got medium? No, we don't. We also need to do the ruins. You know what? Mooncloak could be good. Who do we have? We have an occultist, 2 runaways. Yeah, I think we do a veteran dungeon here for once. To start leveling up the ruins here. Alright. There we go. Let's see, how's everyone's stress here? Too bad. All manageable. Definitely do that. Alright. Oh. Oh. Accidentally put those on him. No. Shadow gets this box instead. Shadow gets that box and the Brawler's gloves, I think, instead. Or actually, rather than Brawler's gloves, let's do this. Let's give him some accuracy. Accuracy on the first round is pretty good, actually. There we go there. Wolfkin. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I see you there, Hardy. I see you. Alright.
Lizard.
We welcome the lizards around here. Alright. Golfing. I'm getting on with it.
Get on with it!
I'm getting on with it, okay? We'll do this. We'll do that setup. Make sure everyone's good to go here. Really can't spare much. But we can do that. Alright. No, it's more like 5, okay? Look, I know it takes some time, but you gotta give me some time to prepare for our first veteran dungeon. Okay? Alright. Just in case we do veteran shambler, let's do that. We'll take at least 2 of these. 3 of those. 3 holy waters, 3 keys, and plenty of torches. And some blood. And some laudanum. Because I believe now we are at the point where we can start getting stuff that does horror more often.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat
Alright.
of our noble line?
100% of room battles. Didn't look at that. First things first. We're gonna go up through the middle. We're gonna do a path over to the side. Who's got the best disarm? Alright. I'm ready for this next one to fail. Called it.
Watch your step.
Okay. We're gonna go in and camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
This is what we want to do.
Uneasy companionship.
Want this. We'll go ahead and take these. I have Abyssal. You don't. You have Caltrops. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that.
The light, the promise of safety.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna take off Mark. There we go. That's a good headcanon, but you are correct. It was definitely a second mission. Because I have not spent that long on trinket management, okay? I know that. Hey, you. I know I haven't been that bad about the management there of time. Alright, I do need the journal entry, so I'm just gonna take this out, or the rubies. I should have taken size 2. I should have taken the size 2 deletion. We'll just go for a stun instead. Alright. Oh, we can't Caltrops from right there. Interesting. Well, we can at least do that. So we'll put the occultist in position 1. Alright, he's gonna get one shot in. He's gonna die.
Continue the onslaught.
That's gonna move him up. He's gonna get one shot in. He's gonna die. Almost. And they'll both get some pretty big burns. Backdraft
As the fiend
does
falls,
kill.
a faint hope blossoms.
Let's go to weaken him. Even if just a little. And we'll go and burn him.
Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I don't quite have group healing, asshole.
Inspiration and improvement.
I just have very good single target healing. Yeah, we'll do this.
Terrors may indeed
Would
stalk
kill
these
Shadow?
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As the light gains purchase,
We'll go ahead and swap
spirits
these.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. We want to go to as many rooms without fights first. We're going to leave the loot for afterwards. Thank you. We know where our secret room is. I'm gonna have to go to this room anyways. Alright, Shadow, just... Thank you. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna stun this one. I'm throwing that there. We're putting it on the barb.
Decimated.
There we go. That one's also dead.
Destroyed.
Gather the blood, and he's dead. And he's almost dead. Alright. What's the speed of these? Not very fast, so you know what? We're gonna do this. Kinda need to do that. If we have to go up, we have one more fight. So dodge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, veteran dungeons are where we're really gonna make some money. And some heirlooms. I do have to go up there, of course. Fine. Okay, that's just bleed resist. We get these now. Alright. 15 burn.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Not bad. Really? That's a crit. Yep. That's a stun.
Obliterated.
At least they don't have much health, so the fire will kill them. At least the fire will kill them. But I kind of want to get a heal off.
Eradicated.
Oh, I wasn't getting it anyways, but
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
they really are trying to ruin it here. Okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Not gonna douse the torch fully. We're just going to wait here. Do that. Do you want you two swapped? Because I do want the ability to do this. At least while we have the burn. Which is only one more battle. Kinda upset we didn't see a Shambler Shrine. Because that would have actually been really good for that. Don't one of you ignore armor? Or stealth? Oh, this bypasses stealth. Okay, that worked. Oh, that is only a single target. I could have sworn that used to be 2 targets. Huh.
Their formation is
There we go.
Maintain the offensive.
Tempting goblet? I think not. I will not be tempted by whatever foul liquid is in there. Alright. We'll do a backdraft here. It actually should kill this guy.
Darkness closes in.
As long as he doesn't dodge, of course.
Men.
Alright. Quit dodging, asshole. That's a lot of stress. And here we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There we go. We've still got these for a bit. Really wish I could have taken these more easily. We can get around the only blocker that we see, so we'll do that. Onyx will result in more money. Oh, wait, hold on. Of course. This is a key.
Glittering
Oh.
gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
You know what? This is worth swapping. We're gonna put this on at the last moment. Actually, we'll put it on right now. We'll put it on right now. That will give us the town event. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of a lot of them. That'll go ahead and give us the town event here. Which is something we very much do want. Let's go ahead and do that because it'll prevent any kind of shenanigans when it comes to trinket interactions. I don't like craving. These only have 3 uses. Let's go ahead and... We've gotten our use out of them. Thinking about it now. Well, I lost treasure for it, but... We've gotten our uses out of them. We've got... at least 2 fights. We're going to take that. Technically, I should have given that to him, but hey. Nope. I don't touch books. We don't touch books around here. Okay. Go and take that. Nope. What we'll do... there's a chance there's a fight here, so I'm gonna save the torches. Just in case. Good time for a stun. Alright. Bump in the night's fine. Our cultist will heal up next turn. If we're allowed to. More fire. Yeah, just go ahead and get out of the way. Golfing. Abusive.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Yep. Alright. Good crit. Let's go ahead and do Earth Fire. The buff may last long enough that we can use it in the next room.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
So that'll be nice. And we'll know in a moment if we have one extra fight here. We'll do this. Okay. We're the blood god. Alright.
Masterfully executed.
Go ahead and start stacking it up. Good thing he missed. Big guy needs to go. He's actually a threat in this. Okay. Okay, good. It was a good thing to give him that dodge. Maybe. But he had only 9. Wouldn't do that. Well, he's guaranteed dead. Oh my. Give him more than 2 healing. Give Shadow a little bit more than just 2 healing game. Okay, that's still not bad. Let's go and do our burn. Our not so very controlled burn.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Because the fire's kind of everywhere right now.
The darkness holds
Just in
much
case.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Perfect. Heal yourself. And he misses.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
Let's
beaten.
see. Go ahead and take that. Let's see, what else do we take? We need blood, but I also need money. I figured. I figured that'd be the case. Alright, so we know we need to go down. Alright. I don't like this. Okay, we can get a little bit of light here.
And now, the darkness
Maybe.
holds dominion, black as death.
Maybe get a little bit of light here by burning the ever-loving crap out of them. Alright. What we'll do is we'll do this.
Secrets
That's
and
fine.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Get some big chops in. Okay. He's about to die. Now we get one more turn. I am gonna need to go ahead and heal her again. Do that to delay. Oh my. We're gonna need to feed her some food.
Those who covet injury
Okay.
find it in no short supply.
I'm not risking any further.
As victories mount,
Um,
so too will resistance.
honestly don't need that. Honestly do not need that in the slightest. Okay. Plus, I'm gonna also remove this. Let's see. Don't I have? We do not have a anti-food consumption one, so I know I'm gonna have a hunger check here. We're gonna not eat food. Not a bad surprise. Not a horrible one. I need to keep her off that store. We really need gobbling or golfing to not hit that store here. If we can kill him with a burn, that would be good, because what we can do is it'll spread and it'll pull them forward.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I don't know why that's happening, but there we go. Okay, that first. She's at a closer, or more of a risk for a heart attack. Also, you guys can do that in position 2. I thought it was only position 3 and 4. I was pretty sure you guys had to do the knife in position 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, there it is.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Alright. Okay. Honestly, the Onyx is less likely to end up being worth it. Oh, thank you. I can get him off death's door just in case. Also, if there's a second one, I'm probably about to find a third one here soon. Alright. We're not done just yet. Nope. Let's go ahead and see what's in here. Would have been more worth it to take the Onyx, but it's too late now. Three Onyx alone is definitely more worth it, because we're probably about to get 4. Okay. At least we're coming out of this with loot. Definitely wasn't a clean one, but we managed.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, I figured we'd have to get rid of it. Anyways, technically that's not worth as much, but we're gonna do one more thing. I should probably fix the party just in case. Quit. You move. We're going right here. Alright.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
That was a little sketchy. But we got 9 busts, which is pretty good. Technically 12 if we count the mission reward. Hysterical blind. Okay. Alright, he's getting the brand from one of the,
Exquisite example of craftsmanship. And
from one of the runaways here soon. Who is in need of an armor upgrade? So what did this reach? Holy cow. Self-burn, but holy cow. That is good. I could use one. No. Not taking a Vestal. Got our healers already. I can't be taking too many healers here. Well, more healers is never bad, really, but hold on, how many busts can we get? 1 second. We can get 21 busts. How many can we get out of the deeds? 2 or 4. How many can we get out of the portraits? 9. Yo, Tofsky, thank you. Hard to believe it already crept up on me. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the happy affiliate. Have a good night, man. 2 years now of being affiliate. Because it started in 2024. Oh, hey, I'm glad I'm not buying that. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do at least one profit run. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Hope you're doing well. I'll probably see you later. Well, tomorrow, probably. Considering you're going to sleep, but still, you know. Alright. And you know what, Tofsky? You're going in against the Profiteer. Let's see. Tactical, we have a plan for you. I think our healer would be busted. And we could do swimmer here. That works. That works. Let's go ahead and get the guaranteed 2 heal. Holy cow, what happened, Hardy? What happened there? Damn. Try and help you recover there. You know, probably early tomorrow to help out there. Jeez. Let's see. That's just an accuracy buff and a slight damage buff, so we'll leave that. And we're good here. It's a Blash. Oh, is that same cruiser? Well, you're in T3s, right? Now, so it's probably not the same one, but I know which one you're talking about there. Yeah, that one hurts. Oh, T1? Oh, so it is the one. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that was ruining me the other day. I think that was the cruiser that killed me on one of the Rifter runs. We'll go and do that. That one hurts. So I definitely, I get the pain there. Let's see. You need accurate. Do we really need accuracy on Tofsky? No, I think we just need more damage. I think we just need much more damage. Our men-at-arms. Actually, wait, this is better. Our men-at-arms here. Also, that won't be as good in this. Probably, because it's going to be a longer fight. We'll do this. We'll have more dodge. We'll give Jania's head here and this. And Swammer will take these. And honestly, though, I will say that trinket is kind of worth it. The... What's it called? The one for the guaranteed town event. That's good. More damage. Oh. We'll do this. Up until we get to the boss. Yeah, I'll help you. Or I'll join you for some tomorrow, Hardy. At least like a couple before stream and try and, you know, help recover there. Make it safer. We'll just do 2 shovels. Let's do 4 keys, 2 holy waters. Actually, we'll do 3. This boss, you do kind of want holy waters. And we don't need blood. Okay.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particular...
That is if you want to, of course, you know.
...arrived in the hamlet. This filthy,
Oh.
miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Well, the prophet was right, Ancestor. You should have listened to him.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be, game. I already see a wall in my way. Oh, you quit that. You quit that, busted. Alright, you're gonna be the interactor there. Honestly, in the idea of getting rid of that already.
In tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Do I actually have a way to? Our best bet is to do something like that. I didn't have quite the camping skills, but hey, we can do the crit chance here for extra chances. I didn't put another trinket on him. That would work. I mean, hey.
Spirits are lifted.
Whatever works, man.
Is made clear. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
You know, if you need something to get a ship back, just let me know. I can always wait on the cruiser slightly. And I'll toss you some. Help out there. You know, return the favor. Okay.
Their
Kill it.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Quit that. Quit targeting him. Oh wait, they have 100% stun res. That's not gonna do anything. Well,
another abomination cleansed from our
go ahead and do that. Try and fish for a crit heal there. Just need a little bit more.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, hey, look, key.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, hey. Wasn't sure, but I mean, if you ever need it, just let me know.
A powerful blow.
There we are. Get that crit rate up.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
We're gonna need it here.
obliterated.
There we go. Critical kill. Oh. Alright. We're starting to get a lot of vampires here. We're gonna need that to calm down just a tiny bit. I didn't take his guard. Crap.
Annihilated.
Oh. I forgot. I'm so used to having all the skills from later on. I always forget that. Okay. Well. Okay, can you quit making vampires? We have plenty. Thank you very much. I'm definitely visiting the Baron soon. The Baron's definitely not long for the world here at this point. Because I need some of these gone. Just keep trying to fish for a crit heal on yourself.
But never hidden.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Glad that. Oh. Okay. Let's go find the prophet first. We'll go find the prophet first, then we'll consider that.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. We got a nice clear path, so we can guarantee we can get back here too with all our buffs. At least for now. So if we can get just a couple lucky crits at the right time, we should be able to make it back to that Shambler safely. Okay, never mind.
The match is struck.
Never mind.
A blazing star is born. Decimated.
Oh, there we go. Just one more. One more good crit. Hey, Jack. Fox is asleep next to me, and Jack just comes up, sees her, gives a little look. It's okay. Yeah. He was just checking. He just did a couple curious sniffs there and then walks off. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Alright, Shambler's on the table now. I need a few Shambler kills. And this is a good team to do it with, honestly. Little low on the healing, very high on the damage.
That cuts on its own.
So it is risky, but we could definitely do it.
The madman hides
Hey, all right.
cues, spouting his mind.
And he's starting off strong. We'll get him low first. Good 37 there from Tofsky. Okay, we can't move him. There we go. Put him, pop a shot in him. I should have popped the holy water. Alright, we're gonna have to play this game. Just play the game of musical chairs here with them. Let's see. Stun resist 2. Fuck. Well, we can go ahead and get some damage on the pews. Definitely gonna do this. Okay. Go ahead and heal her up. Oh, man. You just stunned both my healers. Thank you. Alright, Man-at-Arms. Swapping them out. Fuck. At least there's no blight on anyone. Of course, that one hits. It's not a death's door, so it's fine. Alright, we're not going to be able to move. Do one more plague grenade. That's a good one. That's a 20 damage plague grenade. That's also a good crit. Oh, come on, that's a low damage hit. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Probably gonna need that soon. Okay, whew. And he really doesn't like Busted. He really doesn't like him here.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go ahead and fix ourselves up because we're gonna do a Shambler. I do want to get the pews too, but I'm fine kind of leaving him. Okay, that works. We'll make sure he's in riposte for that. I want to at least get 2 pews. Get some damage here. I'm glad we were able to carry over the buffs. We'll do this. Ow. Okay. There we go.
Well struck.
Of course, we did a crit there. We could kill him right now. We could. But I think we're better off doing this. Actually, he might be dead anyways. Oh, never mind, he's stunned. Alright, it works.
Press this advantage.
There we go.
Quarter.
This guarantees the kill.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not.
Forgot to douse the light. Oh well. Let's go at least get our secret room.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery. And
Oh. I can save that. Well, what are we not going to need here? A shovel. Let's go and fix the party. Is this actually a good idea to go for a shambler? We don't have an armor pierce. We don't have an armor pierce. We don't have... What else? We have bleeds and blights. Don't have blood. That's another problem, actually. I don't have blood. And we have someone with a Crimson Curse.
a fortune.
Shambler could end really bad. I think we gotta wait. If I had... Oh, hold on. What's this? That's Antiquarians, right? Yes. That's the Antiquarian healing trinket. If I had blood, I actually would. But I don't think this is a good time to do so.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
What we will do
Require
instead,
only the strength to follow it.
gonna just turn around here. I do want some more busts and other things. We're just gonna collect the rest of the loot. We're gonna collect the rest of the loot here. if I find blood and we're in a good healed state, we'll go ahead and fight it.
Destroy them all.
Hello, swimmer. You did good in the prophet fight here. I thank you for that. Oh, he's gonna go ahead and enrage himself a little. You might also be about to go into our first Shambler fight. Depending on how this goes. When it comes to getting stuff here. Oh, Katovsky just critting up a storm there. What do you mean, what there? And nice try, Artie. Oh. You heard me. You might be about to go take a little dip in the dark here. I won't promise it will be a fun time.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, never mind. We got 2 people craving. We're just gonna go get to the treasure. Okay. No blood, 2 vampires craving. Oh. I do need blood. We do have this here. So hold on. Maybe the Shambler's not off the cards just yet. Or off the table, I mean. Alright. So if we get too much stress, it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Okay. I need you guys to hit him. He can't live through this. Okay? He's not allowed to live through that. Deal with him already. I swear, if he lives with 1 health, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright. Iron Swan, thank you.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah. That's 10 damage blight if I don't fix it. Luckily, we got the perfect fix right here. Stress is kind of high, but still manageable. We just really need to get some healing here. We need to get some good healing cycles in here.
Compassion is a rarity.
At least up to like 75% for everyone. So no one gets instantly just focused down by the Shambler or the Clapper Claws. Alright. You know, I could have play the trinket on him, actually. That move resist one. Man-at-Arms, he's probably fine there.
The ground quakes.
There we go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered.
Gonna try and get healed up just enough. Get our accuracy up here for the next turn, because she'll be the Kovsky there will be the one to kill him. That's a good crit. All right, last one, Swammer. Okay. Swammer, you'll be a little bit low.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's not enough blood. Ah, okay. I don't care about that trinket. I think that's what we do. Actually, I should have taken the trinket over the gold there. Oh. No, there's no blood in there. Quit talking about it.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
All right.
of men.
He's wanting blood. That's our last use, or need for a key. Nope.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
No, it's not true, Golving. It's a figment of your imagination.
An hour to choose trinkets in darkest dungeon. Is it somehow related for his infamous inability to just get on with it when playing stalker games? Yes, entirely plausible.
No, it's not. We at least quit giving in to the delusions here.
For the crows
And an
and
hour
rats
can
made
vanish
it their
in that
domain.
circus. As for Stalker, same disease. Overthinking, second-guessing, then wandering around like a twit with a flashlight.
Okay, that part may be true.
Same, I'll get on with it later, energy.
Okay, the Starker part may be true, but, not the hour to select trinkets, alright? That's a false statement there.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Golfing prohibited, Usme? Is it true that Volf once took an hour to choose trinkets in Darkest Dungeon? Is it somehow related to his infamous inability to just get on with it when playing stalker games? Yes, absolutely. 1 hour for trinkets is peak. I'll just optimize one more thing. Nonsense. And yes, it's the same curse as Stalker. Endless dithering. Tiny decisions becoming a full-blown expedition, then somehow they're still standing there with a torch and no progress.
You're getting a tainted opinion there. I see you've been working on getting exactly what you want out of them. Alright. We're definitely going for this. That is an amazing trinket. No, there's a consensus between two AI that like to just hallucinate things, okay? I really want this, but I don't know that we have people who can go and do it. I mean, I could try and send in... I don't know. Do Wolfkin, Tofsky, Shadow, maybe? And then take in the Kov Boom into a higher level dungeon? I don't know. Wait, see, AI is not trustworthy. You should know this. Actually, wait, if we were to... Okay. If we were to actually immediately camp, we could bring golfing in. Though it's also to the cove. Hey, I want this, but we're not in a place where I can go and get it. Sucks. It really sucks. I think we set up. We start getting people, or we'll start by finishing up the Warrens. Let's get people ready for the Baron. Wolfkin's fine. Swammer, you need a drink. Swammer needs a drink there. 23. Only 4 there. We almost have enough bus. Hey, you put in good work, alright? You deserve a drink. You don't just need one, you deserve one. Okay. We're gonna finish up the Warrens here. We only need one more boss in the Warrens and one more in the Cove for the last of our Apprentice dungeon. That we're required to do. You know what? I was gonna bring Ronald in for... Oh, we'll bring in Ronald in as our healer. Oh. Out of here. Out here with you guys. We can get busted to level 2. That works. We'll get Hardy to level 3. We're taking Matthew. There we go. We'll do one last quick run. Pretty sure we get enough here. But we need to save up. And money's easier to come by than heirlooms right now. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. Do coup de grace. Disengage. Renaud. Do those. He's going in the front. And that's good. technically, I could grab this. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Battle Heal. We'll grab Battle Heal and we'll put that on over... We'll do it over Radiant Blade. Titanic Escape Simulator. That would be an interesting one, but I don't know. Like, is it meant to be like a escape room style, or just like you run to the exits, and just, you know, drown at the end? Let's do this. That's fine. Don't forget trinkets. We don't forget trinkets around here. We've got the Crusaders' healing skills. Go and take Jania's head on the Arbalist instead. On Busted. There we go. Actually, we'll do this. All three of them will get at least one. We'll take Dodge. Matthew. Oh, I forgot to get rid of Klepto. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. We'll do that. Hardy. You'll be in position 1 basically all the time. So we'll go ahead and give you these. And Busted. The one. Hey, you added that last part on. Oh. And yo, first napkin. Yo. How's it going? Been a while. You're still the first napkin we've met. We're talking napkin. How's it going? Okay. We've got some blood. I'll only probably need 1 shovel. And 1 of these. Actually, 2 just in case. 3? 3's good.
Madness can take many forms,
Fuck.
but none so contemptible as man's belief in a mythology of his own making. A worldview buttressed by dogmatic desperation invariably leads to single-minded fanaticism and a need to do terrible things in the name of righteousness.
I see your Crusader robbing every curio and raise you dying on the pyre to the fanatic.
Capable of nuanced understanding. He must be put down.
You know, I did need Crimson Curse cures.
The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
I did need Crimson Curse cure. Let's go ahead and get started here. Okay, busted. What a wonderful way to start this off. You know, I just noticed something. Could we remove those riposte debuffs, and just make them do insane damage? Yes. Yes, we could. Oh. Okay. Go and start stress healing with Renault there.
A blazing star is born.
Okay, swap to offensive stance. Give him the boot. It's gonna suck because I'm pretty sure that butler's getting away. I'm still gonna try for it though. But I think the two misses, three misses, might be a bit too much. Unless we can get a stunning blow in. We might outspeed him. Hardy might outspeed him. Oh, come on. Fuck off!
The abyss returns even the boldest.
Hardy, why didn't you shoot him on the way out?
Decimated.
Oh, and now Bust lands the arrow. Okay, you get to the back. Just give him DOS boot there. All right. Go and shift back. We'll do
Their
this.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
At least he's not too much stress, to be honest. So we can work around it. Especially since we do have stress healing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Napkin, would you like a character named after you, by the way? And if so, which character type? We got quite a few still unnamed. This whole team is named because, well, Ronald doesn't get renamed, at least for me. But we definitely got plenty back at the estate. Let's go and keep up the healing. Okay. 4 to 6. So a guaranteed kill. We're gonna just top ourselves up a little bit here.
Vigor is restored.
Alright, what class would you like?
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
I believe we still have
Black as death.
an unnamed duelist for one. We've got a, 2 unnamed flagellants. Let's see. I'll have a better idea when we get back to the hamlet. Well, you can be our next Hellion then. We don't have another one because the last batch of Hellions were absolutely terrible. But we'll grab a Hellion for you. I do need a second one. Yeah, that's gonna add up quick with the damage, by the way, for an armor-piercing execute. Oh my... Busted! Just shoot him! You're supposed to be an accurate class!
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oh. They're just...
ears, blurred vision. The end.
Okay, busted, you better... That's what I get for... You know, saying in a threatening tone there.
Confidence surges
All
as
right.
the enemy crumbles.
But yeah, we'll definitely grab a Hellion for you.
The onslaught.
Because I was wanting a second Hellion.
Them all.
And that right there is why I think, Duelist here is kind of nuts. Double execute into just a disengage, or like a touche here. And sets up another kill. No kidding.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, another coup de grace.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just give him the boot after. Hardy there hasn't failed us yet. Alright, Ronald, just de-stress busted. Okay, so killing corpses does it. I was wondering if I could finish off multiple corpses with the gun, and then that wouldn't count for stalling because we've done, you know, 2 instances of damage to something. I was actually wondering about that. Yeah, let's just... Good crit. Cool.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's actually not a bad trinket. I'm gonna ignore that one to the side there for now. I have a feeling that's the fanatic just waiting there, heavily breathing. You're ready for us to turn the corner and just go on the pyre with you. Good old super hag. Yeah, I really have a feeling that was the fanatic there. I would take a collector golfing. I would take a collector fight in a heartbeat here. Yeah. I know the dodge rules. I was more meaning because it technically counts as an extra action. And it's 2 attacks in 1 round. You get a 1 round grace period, I believe, and then you must make 2 attacks. Yeah, size 2s are the exception.
Destroyed.
I roughly remember the stall rules. I'm just wondering because it does refresh, and you would all like, because Duelist takes dots when the action refreshes. So it does count as a fully new turn, and I was wondering if that would allow it, maybe. That's why I was curious. And because I don't think they thought about that. I could definitely see that being something that was not considered. Let's go ahead and get busted with that Crimson Curse there. There we go. Already just giving him the boot once again.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I've really been trying to
Require only the
stress heal busted, but they just keep piling it on. Almost like they don't want them stress healed. Okay.
Slowly,
Aww.
gently.
Oh well.
This is how a life is taken. The flames of the smoldering pyre dance in his eyes with murderous zeal.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. This is a worst case scenario. Let's hope not. Let's fucking hope not here, golfing. Not the least of which because Renault's with us. I really need Busted to get his turn. Pretty sure Hardy's about at his last HP too.
As life ebbs,
Okay, Renault will be able to get him off that store.
reveal themselves.
Thank you. Okay, that works. Renault can go. Let's go ahead and do a feint. There you go, Hardy. Oh, I should have cured that bleed. That's a pretty bad bleed.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh, there we go, Matthew. There we go. Go and do that. Oh, come on. I could do without all the screaming here too, mind you. Go and kick him back. Okay. You're just gonna heal yourself, busted. Oh.
Death waits.
Of course.
Lapse in concentration.
That's a big fucking hit.
The horror.
Okay.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
That works. Plus to get him off death's door. Thank you. Fuck you.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's the guard symbol. Interesting. His blight resist is so high, too.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace
Alright.
of dread.
This works. Fuck off! Thank you, Hardy. Get an extra heal in there. The party's not wiping, alright? We're doing that. The party's not wiping yet. You doomers there. Alright. Dodge. Knock off. I like how we even bumped our dodge and it still didn't. We should have just a little bit more time. Okay, he's out of actions. Got busted for a bit or something, you know.
Teetering on the brink, facing the
Oh.
abyss.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, grab him. Heck, what are you doing? Bernald's got a little bit on there. The prod is the worst part about this.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Thank you, Matthew. Hopefully that's enough. Please get that blight, thank you. Okay, good job. Holy crap, busted coming in clutch. Oh. I didn't make that choice willingly, alright? Alright, golfing. That wasn't a willing antiquarian in first position. That was done out of desperation. Fucking... Oh, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet.
Perched at the very precipice.
Don't you do it. Thank you. Die. Oh, finally he grabs busted. He's got 2 health. We gotta do this first.
It will wait.
Fucking die.
The whimpering dog breathed to his kennel. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I definitely need one right now. Yes, you. Down. Jack over there just climbing around being ornery. Okay, I know this game, alright? I may not act like it sometimes, but I do know this game. I also know how it likes to screw me over sometimes. Actually, we can put that there and do this. Glad I didn't get rid of my shovel, by the way. I was considering it, then I saw this.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
Holy
These
fuck.
tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay. Well, Super Ag is dead. You know, I was gonna need to kill him, technically, if I wanted to say I did all bosses, right? He is a boss. That needed doing. I just don't know if I like the state I got left in for it. Hi. We're gonna go ahead and set up a touche there. Or not a touche, on guard.
Weakened.
Busted. You've been giving us mixed shots here. You've missed more Arbalest shots than any of the other characters. But you've also been doing good healing, so I can't complain too much about you. Indeed we are. You've been giving us very mixed results. Where it hurts.
Executed with impunity.
Oh. Well, why didn't you tell me that? That explains a lot. To be fair, though, a crossbow's like a gun. You just point and shoot. This is a slight bit more leading and a little bit more drop compensation, but same principle applies, you know? But he's gonna get in there with the boot. Oh, that was such an awful Fnatic fight. Going into it, but we made it work. And I can't believe it worked, honestly.
Safety.
You know, both times I've had a good Fnatic fight, we've had a Crusader.
Soothed. Sedated.
I think all my best Fnatic fights have actually been with a Crusader, thinking about it now.
A decisive pummeling.
Good crit. That wasn't even the guaranteed crit, that's the funny part. I wonder why. Everyone but Matthew may have been burning on a pyre. I would expect them to be a little stressed out.
Golfing prohibited asked me, who is guilty of more sick degeneracy, Wolf or Busted? Wolf or Shulver, easily. They've got that one more tiny decision energy that mutates into a full-blown swamp of nonsense. Busted's probably guilty too, sure, but Volkov Shulver is the one standing there with the torch while the whole operation rots around them. Bloody professional level dithering.
Uh-huh. Wheatley just doesn't like me, alright? You mess with him one time in Portal, and all of a sudden he hates you for life.
Found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, he spouted nothing but lies.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And we still got one more fight. Oh. Well, let's just go ahead and grab this while we're here. Fuck off. But with the banter here, just silently march along and kill the things.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
I should have had Matthew using it anyways. Whole reason for bringing in Antiquarian. I imagine he's pretty good considering how good of a ribbing he's been giving us here. And how much the AI has been on his side. There we go. Apparently, if we do volley fire, you're good at hitting, though, Busted. I somehow knew you were gonna make that joke, Busted. I somehow knew it. Yeah. You know, they do have fines for everything. But That one I would believe they're golfing.
Obliterated.
Or is it because you also gave him a hard time? Alright, go and blast him out of my suffering here. Alright. Trying to get some stress healing. Come on! There we go. Get that crit for the extra stress healing. Okay. Let's crit fish a little. Alright. Oh, you know what? Just finish him.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, he's just trying to get into the best position he can. Alright, Golfing, give him a break.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I don't know what about this says clean do you hear, Busted? The pile of corpses over there. The squealing pigs over here.
Some experiments
The fanatic burning us all to ashes here.
work ending them.
Well, I mean... oh boy. Also, I'm surprised Ronaldo or Hardy did not hit level 3 here. Especially with the fanatic kill of all things.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, do we have a Hellion? We don't have a Hellion. Since we know that spot's gonna be reserved, you know what? Don't we have a level 0 Grave Robber? Get out of here, you.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
We'll be taking you, and we'll be getting rid of you.
Suffer not
Alright,
the lame
and speaking
horse,
of degeneracy
nor the
here, hold
broken
on.
man.
Busted. I know what the problem was. We need to send you somewhere. There you go. There you go. The new characters are very strong. Definitely the runaway is good no matter where you want to put them. And the duelist honestly might be the best damage dealer now. Even outclassing the Man-at-Arms. Really? Duelist has been excellent in this run for me so far. You know, nothing's beating my top of Leopard, but, you know, That's a given. Okay? Now, Man-at-Arms is just very situational in where you want them. Because damage is king in this game, except in a couple fights. But those couple fights, you really want a Man-at-Arms. That's actually really good. No, Houndmaster is actually good in Warren's Anwield. And actually also is very good in specifically marked parties. As a good dodge tank. Also actually okay in the farmstead for stress healing. Because they're a damage dealer that can stress heal. Houndmaster also does depend heavily on what you're bringing on him. He is one that's more affected by trinkets than some other classes. Okay. Do you have any good busts? No, not really. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it here. Not only is this a longer stream already, well, I need a break after Super Hag there. Oh, apparently I need to up the light a little bit too. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. You know, for the 2 minutes here. Oh, I definitely need it after that one, Swimmer. I was not anticipating like short dungeon equals fanatic with that close of a fight. Alright. Tomorrow we'll be doing Quasimorph, by the way. Let me see. Let me find a raid target here. Don't go anywhere just yet, guys. We'll definitely be raiding out here. Napkin, I will get you your Hellion. Don't you worry. I'll make note of it here real quick by using the channel point redeem. Just make it easier. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Johnny. Okay. I think I'll send you guys over to Johnny here. He's currently playing Demon Souls for the first time. He's actually right there at the end. Ooh, perfect timing. We're getting there right at just the right moment. But yeah. Yeah, it was, Napkin. Yeah, it was. And Bolt's Potato did okay. It took us a while to get... Well, he actually hasn't done anything yet, Busted, because it's taken us a while to get him. He kind of just showed up. It took us a while to find another Plague Doc. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're doing a bit of Quasimorph. We'll pick this back up Friday. Unless I just get frustrated with Quasimorph. For a bit, and then we'll do it Wednesday. Well, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Go say hi to Johnny. And bye-bye. See ya, Busted.